so. Like your mags.
Unknown. I feel it, oh you can get it only for a little bit if you fall in lane. Oh I can take it, ooh, standing dry in the pouring rain as I say goodbye. Unbranded, open, backhanded, leaving, don't take the blame. Ooh, I crave the discord. Can you feel it? Vibrations, elation, a feeling comes to mind. It's magnetism, the rhythm of falling forward. Hopeless and lost and constantly longing for another shot in the dark, so I can dream you and me getting out of this nightmare. Ooh, a timed mission to spark a brawl. Ooh,
Oh, it's
a
like-
break test to stay sharper than before. You don't know how many tricks have up my sleeve anymore. You can't call me
Because, and I'm both simultaneously looking forward to this and not. Because I've been wanting to try to do this type of thing for a bit, a little challenge, so to speak, pertaining to the digital card game and everything. But even then, I also just wanted to win cards for the longest for this game, and this is the opportunity I've had. It's also involved with something that I did promise, I think, pertaining to the 300. And that was at least partially in IRL stream. However, I don't want to show my face, so I am putting up a bit of protection, so to speak. Like how I'll get you a video. Music's a bit loud compared to your voice? Yeah, fair. Makes sense. We'll fix that. The reason why, and I'll cut this music by half, is because this is at least partially an IRL stream. Hi. This is at least partially what I look like. And additionally, the mic is hanging from the bottom of the camera right here. Hopefully it's picking up my voice. In the worst case, I'll just speak a little louder. There we go. Also, these guys are very cute. Otherwise, don't make a matter. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and it's time. To introduce, these gloves are very bad about picking things up. Are you sure that's in line with Twitch TOS? Sure. Oi, I like Eevee. mean I've got other plushies. Like, I could show Frashith is here. Ah, no! Get up, please. Actually, no, wait, this is Kriya, sorry. Just leave me there for the moment. I've also got, Frashith is in the corner here, and my, little Glaceon. I don't know how I'm gonna go Gripper from this distance. Gripper? I hardly knew her. Answer. That's how. No, I refuse to throw Glaceon across the room. Glaceons are adorable. Also, hello. How you doing, Jarrett? 7.7 souls. I also wasn't kidding when I said I got the Tunic Fox, because I wanted to. Very cute. I always run into issues with the shield though. It seems to come off every so often. It is attached by a magnet, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, no. Like I said, it's at least partially IRL because we're opening packs, but where I could get weird in coverings. Always was weird, and the coverings I've got the paw gloves as a result of these guys. They're a Chinese developer, if I remember correct. They're a Chinese creator, if I remember correctly. YouTube channel and everything. But I did want to experiment with Samot. Because I want to see if it's possible to open some of these with my beans. Or with the gloves in reverse. Because normally, wearing them as is, it just does not work. I can't get enough purchase. I'm hoping if I can do this in reverse, then maybe I'll have some luck. We'll see. But I think I've also shown that for this particular set of cards and whatnot, I've already opened this box a little bit. It didn't come to me like this. Eh. Right, I didn't think this through. Hold on. When? On the bright side, if this doesn't work, then I do have a backup plan. Over the side here, I also have a set of Nitriles. Yes, I'm now Rakshasa. Opening things with reversed hands. But yeah, this particular one is the Digimon Adventure Box 2. Not sure if that's coming off well on camera. Okay, it kind of is. This thing comes with 4 different packs, a unique card out of like 6. In this case, it was a blue memory boost. I've opened up 2 of the packs in advance just to make sure, just to figure out how these packs work and everything, and it's usually a set of 12 cards. The list is somewhat simple like this, so we'll start with the Greymon. Hidden potential discovered. A Xiaomon. Usually, each of these packs seems to have a single, what's its nuts? A single egg Digimon, at least. And apologies about the reflection on everything. These are very reflective cards, and without the light on the camera, it's more than a little difficult for you guys to see. I'll probably at least, like, set one light level. I got a Devimon here. Jack Raid, which... it doesn't feel all too useful. For every 10 cards in the trash, gain 1 memory. The average Digimon deck is like 50 cards anyway, so it's not too much of a benefit. Hold with soft hands. Hello, Mitzi. How you doing? A Terriermon. Very adorable. This one's fairly simple. The enemy can't gain memory other than by tamer effects, so it seals most Digimon effects in that respect, as well as the, well, for example, if they were to use something like, Jack Raid here, it nullifies option cards as well. Canavizemon, which is specifically part of the, I almost called him Shoutmon, that's not right. Gamamon line. An Espimon. Jellymon. Always love some Ghost Game reps. Hokuto Manakawa, so Hiro's dad from Ghost Game. Discovered Headmate 19, have to make a ref. Got artistic motivation back. Nice! Like, I can kind of see some use cases for Hokuto if the opponent is very reliant on tamers, but most decks aren't. Arrow Vidramon 0. Look at that chest. Purple decks often use a 10-card threshold for a lot of effects, like Gelsmons. Yeah. So I could see some use cases for that, but again, that one is heavily reliant on the opponent having things in the trash, so it's not as great in cases. Every pack also has a SR or SR equivalent. In this case, it was a Proximamon. Very beautiful card. Tamers are more integral than you think. I mean, I know they are good, but at the same rate, I feel like having three tamers out at any period in time is going to be situational. I could be wrong on this one, though. Easily. Yeah, with everything, I am probably going to be setting some of the cards that we pull into a binder. Especially some of the bigger ones. And I already have one of those cards in here. We'll explain why the War Greymon is in here. But definitely this Proximamon is going into a sleeve. Right there. Does it say 3 tamers or 3 opponents' tamers? Answer. If your opponent has 3 or more tamers, gain 1 memory. Let's see if I can get a little closer. Yeah, the focus doesn't work, damn. Exactly. It's highly situational that would occur. So I don't see the practicality on it. Also, this blue memory boost is definitely going into the binder. I'll worry about sorting cards in binder later. I'll probably have it sorted by color. Kind of. The other set of cards that I opened started with Hidden Potential Discovered. Such... When one of your green Digimon would next Digivolve by suspending a Digimon, reduce the cost by 5. green does a lot of cost reduction and similar, so I could see a lot of use cases for this. Ultimate Flare, a black card. De-Digivolve 3, one of your opponent's Digimon, then delete everything with a play cost of 3 or less. Well, all opponents' Digimon with cost 3 or less. The De-Digivolve, I feel like, is the best part of that effect. The secondary part of it has some cases. Yeah, hidden potential is limited to 1 for a reason. Yeah, it's very broken. Holy Flame. Good for suppressing an opponent's attacks, but like, it might be something that you want to see in the wall, especially because its security effect is all opponents' Digimon lose 1 security attack. Another Xiaomon. So we got 2 Egg Digimon. I should probably separate those. Hold on. Dig through these a little bit. Because Eggmon are fairly universal and just good. Right, from here, we carry to Lobomon. Digivolve onto a blue Tamer if the Tamer is... as if the Tamer is a level 3 blue Digimon. Kaiser Nail. Actually, Kaiser Nail is very good. Blue sometimes has some sets that let you, like, play Digimon from underneath the Digivolution pile. And this is very good for that. Like, especially, there's a set in Liberator. Well, more recently, the Liberator comic went over it. That does this a lot. So this is actually very good for that deck, I would assume. 4 green cost reducing cards unlimited. They want to do cost reducing for green, but it keeps being too strong. Yes! Sounds right. Another Espimon. A Vezengamamon. This one's a blocker. But honestly, like, there isn't too much you'd want to do in green for Gamamon. Beetlegamamon, which a good lot of Gamamon ends up being either red or purple anyway, so this is good. Hello, Danilto. How you doing? We're at least partially IRL. A Patamon. Adorable. Really? Which, fairly good tamer if you're using Angarmon. Otherwise, kinda eh. Actually, come to think of it, her effect isn't all that great, necessarily. When a Digimon with Angarmon attacks, suspend this tamer, that Digimon gains 3000 DP. An attack booster. They have their uses. Not as often. And the specific SR in this set was Yellow Memory Boost. I don't play yellow decks too often, but I like this. Very glossy. Beautiful. Also, part of these boxes were a couple little extras. Well, 1 little extra. That being a little memory marker. There are like 6 of these per Digimon Adventure set, and for this one, I got an adorable little Vmon here. Again, these are memory markers, so the idea is you'd have, like, memory cards to... well, memory tracker cards that you would place these on top of, and then move them in accordance to the memory values. But now for the big test, because we've now also got 2 more packs in here. Dex Raid is also limited. Great. I did want to see if I could open one of these packs with the gloves reversed, because forward, I just can't get enough grip strength on it. Period. In the worst case scenario, y'all have seen that I also have nitriles, so I'll probably just go to those in case I can't. I want to say, for those curious, hello Decario, how you doing? Yes, we have a partially IRL stream this time. Oh, wait, actually, I shouldn't use my teeth on these. Oh dear. How do I get this on then? Like, if I could point out one flaw with these gloves, it's a little tricky to get them on and off. Shot in the dark. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. There we go. I think we got it this time. Kind of. On the bright side, these do have a little pull tab that you can open at, but as you can see here, I'm having trouble even gripping some of these, even with the gloves reversed. I tried. Actually, I'm not even sure if that showed up on camera. I think it did, but... So, we'll just have to do this the, quote-unquote, easier way. If even the nitriles fail, then fuck it. We'll, go bare beans. I also have the AC off right now, because I'm not sure how hot it is outside, or it's gonna be outside, and on top of that, what's its nuts? I think the sound from the AC is also going to pick up on the mic. Because, especially with the positioning that's at, in the worst case, if I need to turn it on, I'll turn it on, but... Do it again, pop them off camera, and just rip it the rest of the way on the cam? Probably, yeah. I do have another box of cards coming in. Yes, screw me. So you guys will get to see that eventually. This specific set, RB01, it's semi-unique to the US. Again, only semi-unique, because how these sets work outside of Japan is a good chunk of them combine sets together. In exchange, they give you 4 extra cards. Yeah, believe it or not, the Japanese packs are like 8 cards only. Yeah, and I can't get purchase on this at all. But on the bright side, pull tab. I could just finger it the rest of the way from there, probably. There we go. The order on these is fairly fixed, so it's pretty much always going to be 12 cards, and the last card in the set, the absolute back, is going to be your SR. Yes, filthy Americans. Bleh. Oh, adorable! It's a Labramon! These guys are cute. This one's also at least partially in notice to, what's its nuts? And again, Minty, it's... yeah, there you go. Now it's in system. Not that unique, RB is available in any English language region. Yeah. in the English language regions. But in Japan, those don't exist. That doesn't exist. You'll notice, well, actually, you might notice, on the bottom here, it will actually say BT04, for example. So this is part of, well, BT4. Like, one of the, I don't remember if that's the 4th set that exists, but hey. Regardless, this is a fairly early on card, and a good chunk of RB is recombinant. Some of it is new. A Patamon. Adorable. Casitas Breath. Or at least, I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. Casitas Breath? Return one of your opponent's Digimon to the hand. Very expensive for what it is. But again, blue does a lot of bouncing and everything, so... Yeah, BT04 is the 4th core set. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Because, like, there are other sets that exist that are also core, but not BT. Demimeramon is our egg Digimon. Let's see. So, on deletion, draw 1. Then trash a card in your hand. So, cycle 1, yeah, effectively. It's kind of okay for an egg Digimon, let alone a purple egg Digimon. But it does help Purple's gimmick, which is usually to mill cards. Holy Flame, we've already seen this one. Palmon. Searcher, nice. And searching green, too. Add a level 4 Digimon from hand out of the top 3 cards of the deck. Place the rest of the bottom. In any order. Yes! Gamamon. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Add a Gamamon and a Hiro. Place the rest in the bottom. So that's a very good starter. Gulus Gamamon. Like I said, Gamamon tends to go either red or purple for the most part, and this is the opposite direction that you'd want to go, the Gulus Gamamon route. Let's see. By deleting this Digimon, delete one of your opponents with DP less than or equal to the deleted ones. Interesting. And on deletion, play a Gamamon from trash without paying cost. Okay, so it helps perpetuate Gamamons. Useful. Angramon. Pretty much the same effect as the Gamamon that we had, but for Ruli and the Angramon line. Cupimon. Ooh, another egg Digimon. This one's yellow. If you have 5 or more security cards, draw 1 when attacking. Given yellow's big gimmick of having things in security, makes sense. BT that are core, EX that are extra, usually more themed. Starter decks, and RB is the retro packs. Okay. Whoa! Shoot. Almost stomped on the cord for the camera. My bad. Okay, I need to fix this. Got rotated. Wow. Apologies. Okay, I think that was my angle. Maybe a little more to the right. Yeah, Cupimon. Going with the Egg Digimon. Amphimon, which is some of the higher tier of Jellymon. So this will be one of your boss monsters if you decide to go that route. Oh! Ooh! Yes! I was looking forward to this. I'm gonna be using this. I need to use this. Because my 2 colors are usually black. Actually, I usually use decks in 3 different colors. Black, green, and purple. This is a staple. Even when stashes spare limbs in the corner when the cam got bumped. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this... I have a special treatment for this. Because... what I also also got, in tandem with all of the cards and everything, were a bunch of sleeves. Because part of the reason why I wanted to buy all these packs and everything was to see just how many cards I could get in a proper deck. Well, a deck that I want to play. So, this one will go into this sleeve here. I should probably double sleeve them, but I don't have enough sleeves for that. Also, I resisted the urge heavily to get the sleeves specifically that show Bell Starmon, and instead I went with this nice picture of Ghost Game. If you show a foil sleeve, I'll have to banish you. Apologies. But yes, this will get its own specific pile. Why? It looks nice! I need to hear this. What's going on? And fourth Resurgence booster. Fuck. I expected this to happen. Jeez. Fine, fine. We'll do this the messy way. Because I also don't know how the hell people do the clean open, like, through the middle and everything. I also lack the nails for that, so, yeah. Ugh. A Goonimon. Tournament headache when someone gets a back feeling as to re-sleeve the whole deck to mark sleeves rules. Ah, I see. Now I understand. Digivolve into your Red Tamers. A Toy Agumon. Very basic. Reboot is good. Syakomon. A Gabumon. Ooh, on deletion draw 2. And then trash 1. So, you're already seeing some power creep on this. Because you'll remember one of the Digimon that we got previous was when this Digimon is deleted, draw 1, then trash 1. Strictly better, still at level 3. Blossomon. Green has several Digimon with Digisorption, so that means that the Digimon are suspended in order to reduce the cost by 1 per suspended. Oh, actually, so wait. You'll suspend 1 and then reduce the cost by 3 in this case. Still pretty good. A Delicate Plan. One of your Digimon gains security effects on option cards checked by this Digimon don't activate. So if you're playing an enemy that uses a lot of or that relies a lot on security effects, this could be useful. Not always strictly better, you often want to ditch cards in purple. Yeah, but being able to draw 2 feels a little bit stronger than just drawing 1. Given that the effects of both of them were just to discard 1 afterward. Also, this is a very cute image of specifically War Greymon and Black War Greymon playing the game against one another. Simbare Angormon. When digivolving, play a Rui for free. Thetismon, which is yet another Digimon in the Jellymon line. Not too bad. A Numamon. Actually, I think this is our first... No, wait, this isn't our first instance of a two-color, but first time that we've seen specifically yellow-black so far. And this one pairs with Monzamon. Well, as Monzamon or Numamon in its name, it has Blocker. Not bad. Lady Devimon. Ooh. Very classic art Tai Kamiya, specifically from the V-Tamer manga. In that one, Tai's partner Digimon was Vmon. Hello, Clutch! How you doing? Just in time for cards. We've only opened 2 packs. Oh, I'm eating well. This is a green memory boost. I play a lot of green. This is very, very good for me. That's going right here. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed by the cards that we pulled. We got some usables. Not too many, but we got a decent amount. I'll just put these cards over here. Also, separating out some of the baby Digimon here. Should probably, like, separate them into their colors. Like that. But, this doesn't stop here, necessarily, because I didn't get 1. I got 2 boxes. Have you seen the SR alts that are modeled on the old Digimon card game? I don't think I have. I need to. Feel free to send me those in a DM, by the way. This time on this box, our unique given card is Armadillomon. And it's a black card for whatever reason. I forgot, this is like 2 pieces of plastic. Ah! There we go. Yeet. Yes, Ox! Sage stream on a Sunday, no less. And also, further, semi-IRL. The deal out California's on fire joke. The jokes in your Discord. Go for it. Throw it in the Deppern memes. Yeah, Armadillomon is our unique here. Reveal 3 cards, and it specifically pairs with Cody Hida. Also, there's a Patamon here. I don't know why there's a Patamon here, but hey, there's a Patamon here. That's not bad, actually. Very cute. I don't see any reason why I'd play either of these 2 for the moment, but we'll find ways. Also part of this set, we have another memory marker, this time for Armadillomon. And this is also something that you can assemble. So it's got a little pin under the shell here. Savage it with your teeth. Rackies do this. We toothify things. Also, there's a hole here. I'm buying so much Pokemon shit from work. Oh no. Please don't. I'll happily take Digimon though. There's gonna be so much trash after this. Yeah, relatively simple assembly. Step 1. And there you go. This is just now a memory marker. Very cute little statuette. These two can stay right there. Actually, no. This looks funnier if they're just right here. Missed step 1, too complicated. Yeah, this particular box was the cheapest way that I could potentially get BT16. I'm at the bottom of the board again. Fill me. I forget where that came from. Shit. But yeah, this was the cheapest way I could get BT16. Actually, the only way I could get BT16 at the time that I bought these. Because the boxes were upwards of $100 to $200. And there's no way in hell I'm paying that much. Yeah, this is specifically Beginning Observer. And... Example... Okay. I don't want to see that. So while that's loading on the BG, give this a tear. Editor. Yeah, that's just always gonna do that, I think. Oh, classic. Right, there's an entire box set of Digimon that are just retro, that are just semi-retros like that. And now, I remember that box is like 30 to 40 US. I could have bought it, I didn't want to buy it. Hella cool JoJo figure from work. Poggers. Guys. Can you guess what deck I want to build from this card? We're in business. I'm sorry. I love Doremon. I love its deck flow. This is Dorudin. If you have a Digimon with Doremon in its name, delete an opponent's Digimon or a Tamer with a play cost 4 or less. Then delete all of your opponent's Digimon with the lowest play cost. So this is getting a sleeve. Yep. Dex Doru and, honestly, Death Axmon. I love that line. I like playing it. This baby gets the sleeve treatment. And Doremon is almost entirely a black set too, so there we go. Ooh, Angemon. Was lucky enough to pull Death X back when. Was lucky enough. I figure I have no chance of pulling Death X, but even still, if I could get one, I'll be very happy. Mechanorimon. This is yet another set of Digimon that I've been wanting to do. And this is also the big reason why I bought a lot of why I tried to buy a bunch of BT16, because the other deck that I want to create revolves around Digipolice. So that one's probably gonna get a sleeve too, just in case. Should put all the trash in place. And you guys need to stand up, right? Bone. Enjoy yourselves. Could send you a box of BT16. Mantyramon? Really? Evolves from Patamon at cost 2? Ah, Armor Purge, that's why. It's an Armor Digimon. Trash Digivolution card. Not bad. The sleeve treatment, no glove, no love. Exactly! Oh, yes! Commandramon! Also part of the Digipolice set that I've been wanting to make. So that's going to the side. An Armadillomon, which costs 0 evolution from Upamon. If it has the free trait or is yellow, gain a memory. Not bad. That goes into a sleeve. XVmon. This one uses the raid gimmick, which, if I remember correctly, is, hey, when you're making an attack, you can redirect the attack on purpose to an opponent's Digimon instead. Slash Angemon. Interesting. DCGO keeps exploding. Oh no! This seems like a decent boss monster for Red Black. Oh, yes! An Upamon! When this Digimon has 2 or more colors, it gains Blocker. So that's a very, very powerful Digi-Egg. Solugamon. Ooh. The longest card text in the game. This is Metropolitan Police Department, Community Safety Bureau, Cybercrime Division, Investigation Unit 11, Digimon Crime Response Team. This is also a staple of DigiPolice. And RSR this time is Dino Beamon, which, that's not great, honestly. It has good effects. Like, Partition means that when this dies, you will play from Graveyard. You'll play from trash a level 4 that is both a level 4 purple and a level 4 red. I think it's specifically that was under this Digimon, but regardless, still pretty good. Also has raid, also supports free, and apparently it also lets the Digimon have Partition 4/4 as its inherited effect, so that's pretty good. That's going into the binder. And this gets a sleeve, because this is part of a deck. Mostly for making Imperial Digimon anyway. Yeah, sounds right. Next pack. Yeah. Terrible. Why do I even try? And to start with this set... Ah, shoot. You know, get it? It's a shoot on. If you have 3 more security cards, de-digivolve an opponent's Digimon. If you have 3 or fewer, delete with a play cost of 6 or less. That could... For level 5, that's only okay. And it also mostly synergizes with Pulsemon anyway, so it's kinda eh. Sealstramon! This is getting a deck. Because this is specifically, hey, we see some D-Brigade that's in your grave, we're putting it into the deck, so it's helping cycle itself. A good lot of DigiPolice is very much is rotation. So it's purposely sending things to the graveyard and then pushing them back into deck for a good chunk of effects. Almost like police doing their rounds. Mad Leomon. So this is part of one of more recent lines for Leomon to make it less trash. It's not too bad, actually. When attacking, this Digimon may Digivolve into a card with Leomon in its name in the hand or trash. You probably still need to pay costs, but I could see some use cases for this. Especially with powerful boss monsters. I remember BT21 introduced a new Leomon, if I remember correctly. So that can have some uses. Zanmetsumon. This is also going to the DigiPolice deck, I believe. No, wait, never mind. This is a Gamamon support. Lopmon X Antibody. Oh, so cute. I can't really bring it too close to camera, but It looks so adorable, so head-pattable. Shine of B. Kind of B-list. I'm kidding. Suspend 2 opponent's Digimon. Return all of your opponent's suspended Digimon with the lowest DP to the bottom of the deck. Your Digimon go up 3,000 power. Not bad. Tempomon. Mostly it's Pulsemon support. A Vmon, very basic. One of your other Digimon is played or Digivolves, if it has the free trait or is green, gain a memory. So, despite this one being very blue-red centric, a good lot of Vmon's boss monsters nowadays are tricolor. Specifically, it's blue-green-red or something close to that. At least 2 of those colors. So this helps you with that. Garudamon X. Mostly Garudamon support, kinda eh. Minomon as our Egg Digimon this time around. When this Digimon deletes an opponent's, and it has 2 or more colors, gain a memory. Not bad, not bad. A Tamer. Specifically, Davis and Ken. Support for Vmon and Wormdramon, or Wormmon. And our last card in this, Sparkle of Fate. One of your Digimon with Gargamon or Rapidmon in its name can Digivolve immediately to Rapidmon, ignoring requirements and without cost. Until the end of your opponent's turn, their effects can't reduce the power of this Digimon. Interesting. And a blue check from Danilto, much appreciated. How you doing, by the way? There's a reminder. Next up, I want to do one of those clean opens one of these days. Honestly, I don't know how people... Okay, that's workable. And we start off with a Patamon. Not a bad pick. Its special ability is to Digivolve from someone whose ability is to be Tokomon. Also good for calling Angels Are Free. Togemogimon. That's a fun to say name. Specifically, this is an Armor Digimon off of Wormmon by the look of it. And Kailamon. One of your opponent's Digimon can't attack players until the end of their turn. Interesting. Attack denial. Harpymon. Specifically, it's an Armor of Hawkmon. And there's Pulsemon. Reveal 4 cards, add a card with Pulsemon, and a card with Abaddon Electronics among them. Which, that's a trait at the bottom here. It's hard to read. Sheepmon! One for the sheeple. Another Armor Purge from Armadillomon. Interesting. Setmon. Specifically, this is off of Vmon. You may choose one of your Digimon, delete it and one of your opponent's Digimon with as much or less DP. So, I guess you'd call something mid-range. Or maybe even... Due to the effects of this, maybe, like, you Digivolve this and immediately sack it to wipe something level 4 off the opponent's field. Or maybe even, like, use one of your boss monsters as fodder. A Cupimon. By trashing a card in your hand, gain 1 memory. Dodogreymon! Excellent! That's a good pickup. This one is specifically the collision variant. Magna Angemon. A Wormmon. Very cute. And our SR this time around is Sylphimon. Partition red-yellow. It does donate it to other Digimon, so that's not bad. Even still. We got some of the mats for the deck, not too many, unfortunately. But that's expected. Shut in the dark. That's a better clean open. Woo! Kabuterimon. Reveal top 4 cards with Insectoid. Not bad. Galgamon. Look at this boxer. Level 3 with Digivolve. From a level 3 Nightclaw or Light Fang. Reduced cost. Both players draw 1. If your opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand, or this Digimon has 3 or more cards under it, gain a memory. Not bad. At the BT7 Dodogreymon? No, this is BT16 still. When an attack target is switched, this Digimon with a SOC trait, Tamer, under it, may Digivolve into a card with Beast Dragon, Undead, or SOC in hand without paying cost. So this is a very powerful trigger for you to immediately get a Dexmon. Also, Gezomon. Hawkmon. Oh, that's a nice artwork. Arcanimon. This bitch. Reveal 5 cards, trash 2 purple, return the rest to the bottom of the deck. Usually this is support for Myotismon, otherwise kinda eh. Pubicmon. Actually, it's Pablamon. Place the top card of your opponent's Vaccine Trait Digimon on top of their security stack. That's highly specific. The card is add to your opponent's security stack. If they are 3 or more, trash the bottom card. Okay, so this is a suppressant for yellow, so that's not terrible. Actually, that's pretty good. BT7 Dodogray got stapled to the limited list for being too strong. Yes, it did. Oh, that's cool. Runnermon. So this is a Pulsemon variant. If you have 3 more security, suspend one of your opponent's Digimon. If you have 3 or fewer, gain a memory. Pheromon. When effect deletes another Digimon, play a level 5 or lower with Undead or Dark Animal from trash. And on play or when Digivolving, delete level 4. I could see some support, but that's not great. Achillesmon. Watch his heels. This is something that will want to evolve from Pulsemon. This Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle. If you have 3 or more security, trash the top of your opponent's stack. If you have 3 or fewer, gain 2 memory. Okay. Pissedmon. It's very pissed. Also, Cursed Bikemon. Why? It's a bike. It's a dude on a bike. Nothing more than that. Huh? This is a tamer? Arcanimon and Mummymon. When either would be played from hand, by deleting this tamer, reduce the play cost by 3. You may play a level 5 or lower Digimon card with Myotismon from trash without paying the cost when this is deleted. At the end of your next opponent's turn, delete it. Interesting. And Artis, Shakomon as our SR. It's also another Digimon with partition, specifically for black and yellow. Make your references here. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay. Unfortunately, that takes care of those boxes. I guess I'll put all of my trash on the side of the bed here. I'm still keeping most of these cards. Actually, all of them. Just I'm gonna be less graceful about some of them, unfortunately. Actually, if you know, set number is a star next to it, the card is an alt art. Okay. Yeah, that's like part of the asterisk when I said it's a SR-like. Because it's not just SRs, but also alt arts and that type of thing. Yeah, as a bit of an intermission, because there's a lot more cards to go, and just so you guys know, this exists. This exists. This exists. I did say I spent about $200 on this. In tandem with the sleeves that I got, I also got a whole bunch of other miscellany cards on top of that, which kind of interesting. I think I showed it all on a specific thinger, social media, but I figure just show off some of it. I sleeved one or two in advance. I wonder why I sleeved this Doraemon right here. Specifically, I think the shop in question that sold me the sleeves, or otherwise, like, some of these deck boxes, or card boxes, rather, also wanted to try to get rid of some of their miscellany stock, and it shows, because some of these are kind of cool. Dimetramon, Growlmon, Mushroomon, etc., etc. Venmon, Watchmon, Inaguni, Canavizemon, Arresterdramon, Daramon. Yes, I am a nerd. Punkmon, Groundra, Apparition Legion, which, little amusement for you guys. About the time that I got this card, I was actually about at this point in the Liberator manga. Or webcomic, I should say. There's a Ghostmon, there's a Sendiramon, Mihiramon, a Leolmon. This guy looks very cute. Arresterdramon is neat if you like control decks. I'm okay on control. Vairamon. But also part of all of this, we got some non-Digimon cards too. These are specifically part of a game called Weisstrarts, which, for those that are unfamiliar, Daniel Rotwind cued me on what this is. Effectively, Bushiroad and a couple other manga studios got together to make their own unit fighter card game. So we got some generic cards from there. Unfortunately, these are all in moon runes. So I cannot translate all of this. This is in Japanese. And I know it's Japanese because some of this text is very squiggly. And Chinese does not have that squiggly in it. So I got this lady, this person. I'm pretty sure this is like a trigger card of some type, as opposed to a unit. This, to which this is a reference to sword art. I think this is also sword art online. I don't know who this bitch is. I also have no idea what this is in reference to. And finally, how I know for certain they were just getting rid of their extra backlog. Wrestling cards? Wrestling cards. Why? I'm sorry, I'm not interested in buff men, and if that gets me demonetized or otherwise gets this video flagged, now you know I have one more reason to hate them. Also among this, we got another weird pack, and I had to do a lot of extra research for this one. Mezuka Party is another very strange card game, where the idea with this is the cards develop effectively as you play the game. These are kind of like scratch tickets. I have half a mind to open this, and from Danielto's reaction there, I think I am gonna open it, just to see what I get. Yup. Like I said, this is how I know for certain they were just getting rid of their excess stock. Because why the hell would you pack in a whole bunch of Japanese cards and wrestling cards? Wait. It just doesn't fit, if that makes sense. These are immediately going into the binder, by the way. Is it like a legacy game style thing? Kinda. Mezuka Party is still going, I think. It even had an anime. But yeah, so you guys get to see what these cards look like, and I'm completely blind in this. If anyone knows any of these or is familiar with them, let me know. This. And I think I can see where the foil is. It's like this area right over here that my glove is pointing at. These characters are pretty cute. I think these cards actually are scented a little bit too. Oh, it's over? Lasted very little time? Way. Yeah, there's even like a QR code thing. Just 3 cards. That's it. They're getting their own seat in the binder. Probably toward the back. Oh, hey. So that's what the back of these look like. I'm guessing these are like growth requisites or something like that for the card game. Yellowfish is called this something. Okay. Actually, I might put all of these cards in, like, the back of this specifically because they are very unique. I don't anticipate this ever happening again. To which, big shout out to the card shop that gave me these. Thanks, Clutch. Black is Bologna. Okay. Or Bologna. That makes sense. Because Balloon and Nya being cat. The wrestling cards just barely fit these. Again, I don't know why wrestling cards, but there we go. They're all object plus animal. Okay. Yeah, I'll save that. Yeah. These boxes. This was the only way that I could get certain types of cards. I did pre-open one of these as a beta because I wanted to try to figure out whether or not I could open packs with gloves. There's an alligator skateboard. That's kind of cool. Right, specifically how these boxes work, they are 2 packs. Plus an extra bonus card at the back. This was the only way that I could get BT15. Or rather, this felt like the most economical way to get BT15. Plus extra cards that are already pre-sealed. We'll flip these over last in each set of in each box. For now, not a bad rip. And we're looking at Cherrymon. Like watching anime clearly made to sell cards or toys? Yeah, it can be entertaining. I'll poke to Yokai Watch specifically. It's silly, but some of the writing is actually pretty decent. A Gizamon. Shamblamon. It's a Shroomadam. Suspended Tamer. None of your opponent's Tamers can unsuspend until the end of their turn. Interesting. Konami would like to sell you many things. Yep, unfortunately. Tyrannomon. Ooh. Oh, and it's an SOC Tyrannomon too. Which, for the unfamiliar, SOC I believe is Sons of Chaos. There's like this novel that was released at some point, if I remember correctly, that details that one. Probably should make a tier list someday. Go for it. Ooh, X-Antibody Lilymon. Very cute. Coelamon, after the Koala Camp. Trash bottom 2 Digivolution cards of an opponent's Digimon. If they have no Digivolution cards, gain a memory. Candlemon. This one has some use cases. Maybe. You'd specifically want to sack this one for attacks, just to get yourself some extra draw. Watching Battle Spirits Burning and Shadowverse. I've been meaning to poke at Shadowverse for a little bit. A Thetismon. Semothimon. If this Digimon has Insectoid, it may attack an opponent's Digimon. That's going over to the side here with the greens. And Wolf of Friendship. Ooh, that is a very classic artwork. As a product to sell the game, Shadowverse sucks. They skip a lot of turns and badly explain effects. Aw, weh. Let's see, when you have a Tamer with Matt in its name, you may ignore requirements. Place a Garurumon and wear Garurumon from your trash as one of Gabumon's bottom cards. That Digimon may immediately become Metal Garurumon. No cost or penalty. Very cool. Exploited DCGO with security loss back. Yeah, like, on that one, the most recent build for DCGO did change a lot of shit. And also introduced a lot of BT21, if I remember correctly. I also had a panic attack when I was updating my game earlier in the week. Waiting for the release date of Elysion. There! And... Sora! Look at that smiling face. Mostly it's a lot of avian and bird support that she does, specifically around Garudamon. And our teaser for the SR this time around, it's Piedmon. Kinda lame, actually. Delete one of your opponent's unsuspended. This Digimon can only Digivolve into white Digimon. At the end of the opponent's turn, delete this. You may play a Digimon with Dark Masters other than Piedmon from the hand without paying cost. Had to download a fresh version, merge it with the prior. Makes sense. Unfortunate for how cool it looks. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't play a lot of white decks. There also isn't a lot of white support in many cases. It's universally considered uber boss monsters for the most part, in cases. Or otherwise heavily gimmicky. Yeah, why is this especially fragile at the bottom? Interesting. I guess for the clean rippers like so. Not bad, actually. Woo! Going to the B side of this one. Vilemon! Good for a Pokemon, if that's the direction you want to go. Woodmon! One of your Digimon becomes suspended, draw. Given how often Green wants to suspend, not bad. Pubicmon. At the end of battle, play this without paying its cost if it came from security. At the end of attack, place this Digimon in security, so it's perpetuation for yellow. Very good. Venom Infusion. Trash a Digimon in your hand, delete an opponent's Digimon with whose level is less than or equal to the trashed card. If you trash Myotismon, draw 2. A Lady Devimon. Togemon X. I love how this one is, like, out of all the X Digimon designs that they went for in cases, like, I know they're all corruptions of their base models, but this one's just so silly. It's like, okay, you made Togemon more Mexican. Okay, good for you. Alternatively, see if Togemon wanted to be in the Wild West, be one of those shootout queens or kings from a tavern or pub or whatnot. Jiggledramon. It's Dark Master's support, so that's kind of eh. Kyokomon as our egg. When a Digimon becomes unsuspended, draw 1 during the opponent's turn. I feel like that could be useful. It's also an X antibody, so that's nice. A Gardramon. Bombermon. That's kind of a bomber. Also better for Gamamon by the look of it. Interesting. Oh, and speaking of which, Gamamon. And... ooh, that looks really cool! I mean, I don't have a use case for this, but... Supreme Connection. Reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. Add a card with Machine or Cyborg, and trash 1 such card. Return the rest to the top of the deck. Place this card in the battle area. Delayed effect. play a level 5 or higher Digimon with Machine or Cyborg, reduce the play cost by 3. Cool. And, finally, our sealed card, which is usually a freebie of some type. I want to say it's at least uncommon rarity. I might be wrong on this. Which is the appeal of why I went to the boxes instead of just single packs. Yeah, Machine Dramon support. Wah. Here's the reveal. This card is Beetle Gamamon. A very glossy variant with Blitz. I'm getting a lot of Gamamon support inadvertently. Go to the next box. Let's go for another. Let me change the music a little bit. I will change the music. Let's see. Let's go to... That sounds right. Given how some of these cards are gonna end up, why not go face down? We're not kidding around. When your pride is hitting the ground. It's getting heated, now you're leaving behind. 6 feet under. Face down. We're not kidding around. Sets out. Right hitting the ground. Ooh. That's acceptable. We got Ginryumon. This is Digipolice. Suspend an opponent's Digimon. If a tamer with Digipolice trait is under this card, that Digimon can't unsuspend. So that could work for the Digipolice deck. It's a bit off-color, but eh. The Digimon card game is nice in that respect. You can afford to go off-color a lot. Skullmeramon! Pay 2 memory, this Digimon gains an additional security attack and may attack. Interesting. Espimon. Add a card with blocker. A Beta Cuckmon. Jamming is nice, though. Jamming means that the Digimon can attack security and not be deleted. Divermon. Foxfire. Return one of your opponent's level 4 or lower Digimon to hand. If you have a Gabumon or Garurumon, return an opponent's Digimon with the lowest level instead. A very cuddly Monzemon X. Wings of Love. Impact of Knowledge. So it's Izzy support. Tesla Jellymon. And Izzy. And I did give a little bit of a teaser. Machine Dramon. When attacking and when played, de-digivolve to one of your opponent's Digimon. This may only become white. Kind of annoying. It's even more Machine Dramon. I mean, I guess I'm kind of glad that I got that boss monster, but even then... So far, a little bit disappointed with BT15. There's a reason why I bought the BT15, because a good lot of Digipolice as well as Dorumon are part of it. I'm just not getting much luck. So, standard Raki. Crabs! Bakamon. Sithilamon. Rugamon. So, in case you want to do some SOC. Mushrooms. Muchamon, which is also part of Liberator. DCGO installing. Poggers. Another Rugamon. Demimeramon. Lamortmon. Our Egg Digimon is a very adorable Sunamon. Another Machine Dramon. Find a rogue to Little Bad Deck to main. Go for it! And our teaser on the last card. It's a Tentomon. So, we kinda got two. Ish? I'm a big fan of using main decks. Favorite Digimon right now is Tropiamon. I don't know, honestly. I might need to research. And our extra pull on this one. Cosgamamon. This Digimon cannot be blocked. Wow. You got me wanting to research this one. Let's see, so... Digimon... Card game... Tropiamon. It seems to be a level 5 Digimon. I found one variant of it, which is Suspended Digimon. That Digimon, then one opponent's Digimon can't unsuspend until their turn ends. When effects suspend any of your WG trait Digimon, this may become a WG without paying cost. Or Digivolve into it. Inherit, one of your Digimon with WG may unsuspend. So likely, if you're going to be making a deck, research WG trait. Final form is Entmon. I remember Entmon is actually pretty good. Let's see here. For BT18, when this suspended Digimon would Digivolve into a level 6 with plant or vegetation, reduce cost by 2. But again, this is also a game where there are multiple variants of Entmon, and one of them is Digisorption. And yeah. As a sample deck, I think I found one that is Bloom Lordmon that uses that. Also uses Ancient Troymon, as well as Lotusmon. Or Lotosmon, sorry. Yep, 3 Toropimon. Got it. So yeah, by the look of it, you'll want to spec in Wing Guardians, if that's the direction of a deck that you want to go. It won't be hard to find a good deck list. Round 3. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Meteor Wing. Demi-Devimon. Gyukimon. Oh, look at this ugly. Delete at level 4. If you did, play a Gyukimon token without paying the cost. And it even gives the stats for the token. Cool. Yes, this is Cassette Beasts, because I want it to be extra funny, and I like Cassette Beasts. Yep. Toropimon, Tropiumon is part of the green, is under green, and green does a lot of suspension. Airdramon! I'm placing Marvin Jackson. I think part of the reason why I wanted to go in this direction was to get Marvin Jackson. So I could use this. I'll put it to the side. Tapirmon. Very cute. A Babamon. By deleting this Digimon, play Rose or Gigimon from your hand without cost, then activate the When Digivolving effect. Cool. Kabuteri. Airdra. A Shoutmon Cross 2. Revelation of Light. Ooh! Rosemon X. That's a good pickup. This one does a lot of suspension sealing. And Puppetmon. That's a clean rip. It even ripped the front side! Ah! Whee! I hope this isn't too boring to look at, by the way. Palmon X. On play, suspend immediately. I could see some use cases for that. Especially since it's a level 3 Digimon, so really easy to play just whenever. And 4 cost isn't that bad. Garurumon. Ryudamon. Ryudamon? Ryudamon. So I could maybe see some use cases for this. Actually, is that one Digipolice? It's an X Digimon. Eh, I'll find some use. Meramon. Super Shocker! Ultimate Slicer. By trashing a Digimon with Machine, Cyborg, or SOC, delete an opponent's Digimon with the lowest play cost. Maybe some uses. Celestial Arrow. Mist Barrier. Pokemon! Mega Seadra. 7th Lightning. Leviamon X. And a Mat. And for a unique card from this, Vesengabumon. I never realized how much time opening packs can take. How have I gone already 90 minutes, and I'm only halfway through my shit? In the worst case, I may checkpoint card opening before we get to the special booster, and maybe, like, do that later in the day? I don't know. Yeah, come on. Specifically because I do want to play some DCGO. Clean rip. Looking at another Super Shocker, Venom Infusion. We're getting a lot of repeats on this one. Celestial. Devimon. I just realized, for the past few, we haven't gotten any Egg Digimon. And actually, this Devi is not too bad. Lady Devi. Chamblamon. Rugamon. Jellymon. Seadramon. Water Seadramon. Ooh. Piercing. Your opponent, when attacking, your opponent plays level 4 from their trash suspended without paying cost. Effects on Digimon played by this effect don't activate. Then you may switch the target to that Digimon. Okay. So if you got something with good piercing, then this might be useful. Because piercing lets you, when you delete an opponent's Digimon, hit their security wall directly. Or indirectly. Also, very, very cute Salamon. And... ooh, Regulusmon. This is an Ace Digimon. Ace Digimon are a unique classification where they usually have slightly more powerful effects than usual. But in exchange, when they're removed from the field, the opponent gains 3 memory. This one's specifically a Blast Digivolution, so it can be used as an interrupt to an opponent's action, provided you can meet the requisites to evolve it. Handy. Candlemon. Jiggledramon. Add 2 level 6 or higher cards among them. By deleting one of your opponents, you may digivolve a card with Dark Masters. Skullmeramon. Diver. Garuru. Udamon. Ryudamon. Amerimon. I've never seen this Gomamon before. Huh. Reveal the top 3 of your deck, add Sea Beast, Plesiosaur, Beastkin, or X Antibody among them to the hand, return the rest to the bottom of the deck. Interesting. And inherited one of your opponent's Digimon with as many or fewer as this in the Digivolution cards as this can't attack. So that could be very good for bottlenecking the opponent. Yokomon. And with that, we have a single egg Digimon of all 6 colors now. Gezomon. Oh hey, there's that Plesiomon. And it's an X-Antibody card, too. Leaving our last as a Biomon. And our unique card this time. Oh! A Resetter! If you have 2 memory or less, set your memory to 3. When you attack a Digimon that has with Jellymon in its name or is level 5 or higher, and have 7 or fewer cards in hand, suspend this, draw 1. Very handy. Four more boxes until we pause to play some DCGO. Come on now. Yeah. So far, I'm not as impressed by DPO2 here. I'm hoping DPO1 changes to be a little bit more interesting, but we'll see what happens. Tyrannomon. Okay, so this is an SOC support. I could make some use out of that. Tapirmon. Meteor Wing. Scorpiomon. Akatorimon. Wizardmon. Shit. It's literally just shit. A Brachiomon. Very cute. Canondramon. Yes! This is one of the bigger pulls of this. Bokomon. This is one of a few instances of a white Digimon. And specifically, Bokomon here is a lot of support for Gamamon, specifically. Because it's meant to search that. Additionally, if a Gamamon would be forced to leave the field via one of your effects, it stays instead. So that's very, very powerful. Another mat. And a very... Oh, that is beautiful. This is Kari. And it's a very, very glossy Kari. Also has her crest on it, too. I feel like that's a very good pickup from there. B-Pack. Foxfire. Mexican Togemon. Ginryumon. Yeah, that goes into a sleeve. Crapmon. Airdramon. Sethilamon. Rugamon. Hagarumon. Simbara Angramon. Yeah, there's also Ukamon, but... Yeah, those had to get hit with a limit because they were way too broken. Birdramon. Oh, cute! Magnadramon. When a card is removed from your security stack and you have 3 or fewer, place a yellow card from your bottom of the deck onto the security. And... You see, this is why you buy singles. This is why you buy singles. It's shit. It's X-Antibody shit. Numemon. You can play a Digimon with Numemon. While Numemon or X Antibody is in this card's Digivolution cards, it gains, on deletion, you may play one Digimon with Numemon in its name from your trash without paying cost. Really? That's trash, honestly. Like, it's decent perpetuation, but I don't see many use cases. And our unique card this time around, a Resetter Ruli. Pretty good. There was one English language season where Poop Deck was actually meta. Oh, why? Why? Whose bright idea? I want to meet them, I want to shake their hand, I want to shake their them. Three boxes to the end, and this time around, DP01. I only got 3 of these. Honestly, I'm starting to think I should have bought 5 of these and 3 of the other one. But, hey, we'll see what we get. I might have muddled entirely, so that's the reason why. For whatever reason, I was thinking, at the time that I bought these, that Ryugamon was going to be the direction I went, and it turns out no. These are BT, by the way. You know what? Let's have dessert first. Armor texture. So this is for Armor Digimon support. I believe this is a white card. That's a very clean rip. We're looking at Kumismon. I'm kidding, Kunamon. Skull Satamon. Interesting. Trash the top 2 cards of both players' decks. When a card in your opponent's deck is trashed, gain memory. I could see some use cases. Gizamon. Otamon. Elecmon. This was what I needed out of this. I need like a couple copies. DCD Bomb. Because this is direct D-Brigade and Digipolice support that lets you delete Digimon. Also have Megadramon. You want 3 or 4 really, if you can get it, pretty sure. Still very powerful. Terranamon. Bukamon. Yes! Baumons! These guys are so cute. When Digimon with Dark Animal or SOC is trashed, this may Digivolve into that card. That is a very powerful Egg Digimon for SOC. I have half a mind to sleeve this. Specifically because SOC is at least half related to the decks that I play. So there are some use cases for this battle. Ikakumon! Ooh, that is a very beautiful artwork. And... yes! This guy is critical for SOC. Because the idea with AG is this guy can be used as a Digivolution material. And while it's under a Digimon, it gains both Alliance and Blocker. That's a very powerful pickup. Shove him under your doggo. Yes, he likes to bone dogs. Actually, it's reasoned in that particular fiction that he's fusing... Again, the trait of this one is Mind Link. And I really, really needed this. Hello, Tiger. How you doing? You have a couple decks for this? Awesome! And... yeah. Actually, that was not a bad rip. Huh. Marine Devimon. Return all level 3 Digimon to the hand? Interesting. Universal Bounce. A Unimon. The Kugamon. Pummel Whack! By the by, how you doing, Tiger? Gezamon. This is a Rugamon. And this is direct support for Eiji. Kokuwamon. Hell Rugamon. Ooh. You have to tell Null you have an Eevee plushie. Well, yes, I like my evolutions. I was building a Rugamon deck, but then they limited some cards in it. Oh, weh. And mostly doing alright, Tiger. I found out that my, I got a bit sick earlier the week, and it seems to have just been a flare-up of RA, so I'm kind of glad that was temporary. I'm on a new medication right now, which is a pain reliever. To say the name of the medication specifically, because Lux is probably going to be interested. Meloxicam. I'm being scripted to take that. Forgot Tropiumon evolves into Hydramon. Oh. Hey, Kentaramon. Hycomandramon! Yes! This is part of the D-Brigade deck. Henry and Lukamon got limited. Ah. Again, I'm fine now. I wasn't doing too great earlier in the week. Like, Wednesday I had to call out of work early and everything. Oh. And I've taken a look at the next card in the lineup, and I'm immediately annoyed. It's shit. It's shit. This is a Platinum Numemon? Why? Why is it fucking Numemon? Oh! Oh! BT14061 Fenrir Lugamon. During your turn, the turn end condition is the opponent having 3 or more memory. Wow! Very good pickup. Jump these. I'm gonna have to do a lot of trash pickup. I'm looking at the corner next to the bed, and it's... oh dear. Anyone with ADHD, I'm probably gonna camera pan to it, so please look away. You're gonna hate me. And let's have a bit of dessert first. Skull Satamon! Berserker, one question and your answer will determine whether you continue watching the stream or not. Oh dear. Let's see, RA and Ostu specific and said, sounds like the right thing for the job. Good to know. Go ahead, fire the question, Zerker. What decks do you have built? Unfortunately, nothing yet, but with DCGO, I do have several, and two of my bigger ones are a Doraemon. Well, I have a couple of Doraemon decks. And also a heavily focused Digipolice type deck. Renamon? Smash. That's it. That's the post. Smash. 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 An WG and an Argo. Oh no. You know, funny you mentioned Argomon, because I actually did take a look at Argomon earlier in the week, and it is kind of filthy what you could do with it. Or it feels filthy what you could do with it. Come on. There we go. Shellmon. A Datamon. What's the data look like on this? This turn, Digimon can't be deleted by your opponent's effects. Kinda eh. Poison Ivy. When this Digimon suspends, lose 2 memory. Interesting. Goblimon. Good answer, Supreme Council is pleased. How Renamon got to be the plug-in Digimon? You got me. Many people want to plug into Renamon, just saying. Apparently, Renamon also had a very good German voice actor, according to Danielto, or is it not Danielto? What's its nuts? Daniel Rotwind. Very good male voice actor, by the way. Let's see. Actually, I've been meaning to poke at Applemon. Thanks for reminding me. Main decks are Blue Hybrid, focusing on Magna Garurumon, and Grace Novamon. Ooh. In that case, something tells me I might want to tune you and Null into DCGO. Fortunately, we're going to be transitioning into that in a little bit. Coctorimon. Heaven's Knuckle. Gauzymon. Bukamon. Bukamon, lose your power. Marine. Oh, that's so cute. It's a Marine Edgemon. Return one of your opponent's level 3 or lowers to the hand. Then return one of your opponent's Digimon whose level is less than or equal to that Digimon you returned. When another Digimon returns to the hand, recovery +1 deck. I'll just not play purple-yellow control. Black King Numamon. Why is there more Numamon? Fuck you. A demon. Oh, Magna Angemon Ace. And this is a Blast Digivolution, too. Very cool pickup. Also amused, by the way, that I've spent now $200 on packs and everything, and I've been getting a lot of Digimon support for Devimon all units. I'm not sure if that says anything about how gachas are Devil's Game. It might not. Oh, also, very clean rip. Triceramon. There's Gekomon here, a Vegemon. Megadramon. Chuchimon. Oh, save. Cool. Ponjamon. In case you like your kitties. Okuwamon. Baumon again. Awesome. Great pickup. This guy gets a sleeve. Null isn't much of a TCG player, does have a Gallantmon deck he built, mostly because Guilmon is the only Digimon he recognizes. Fair. And if it helps, Gallantmon has a lot of good support. Also, so you guys, for the new faces get to see. Very nice sleeve here. I had to resist getting the Bellstarmon ones, for obvious reasons. Titty. Tanamon! Really nice. Crimson mode to the face is a good time. Do you have a Renamon card? We haven't gotten a single one, but it's also because we haven't opened any of the sets that have Renamon. I want to say the box that I got here may have it, but I'm not sure. Emissary of Hope. Sorugamon! Awesome! And a Lilymon Ace! Packages up. And last box for the moment. Speed run the unpack until you find Renamon. Oh ha. What set is the box? The big box is 1920 specifically. And I also have, start of August, a box of BT22 coming in. So the most recent set, yet to be released. Look forward to that. Not sure if I'll stream opening it. Up to you guys if you want to see that. We might turn it into like a whole Digimon day or something. I don't know. Did you see the Digimon Game at E3? Yes, I did. I also pre-ordered it. So expect us to play through that in the opening week. I have no shame. And during the ad, maybe they'll do a little bit of cleanup here. Make it look a little more tolerable. Because otherwise, this is what that looks like. I am an embarrassment. But this is just how studio works. Ha. Watching someone screaming during the show, during the trailer, analyzing this trailer, shot by shot to see if Renamon's in it. Wow. The amount of gooning. I mean, I can't blame them. It is Renamon. There we go. Actually, this is a slightly better angle, even. And sure, let's have dessert first. Uh-oh. This is a white card. Emergency program shutdown. Your opponent can't use option cards until the end of their next turn. So it's a control card. Kinda mad. That'll just go in there. Let's see. Indeed a Renamon as a possible pull in Special 2.5. Yep, so there you go. That might be something to look forward to. Again, I do want to give a couple hours of DCGO before we get to the box, if that makes sense. Again, to put this into perspective, I've been opening packs since... I want to say it's been since 9 on the nose, maybe like 9:15. 2 hours, by the way. What is this rip?
Hi! I want your money! Give me your money!
I might be enjoying myself a little too much. I'm sorry. Okay, procs 2 hours. Ooh, Fangmon! Look at this Nommer! And his arm gloves. Damemon! Trivia for you. Dame in Spanish means give me. It's also a retaliation Digimon, so that's nice. Kodokugumon. How do you pronounce that? Kodokugumon. Okay. Marching fishes! Kuwagamon. Monochromon. Yes! Another DCD bomb! Immediately sleeved. Just looked it up. Renamon is in main sets 5, 10, 17, 19, and extras 2, 4, and 8. We just start worrying when Reki starts sniffing the cardboard crack. Hello, Alan. How you doing? I mean, in the worst case, I could smell this Digimon here. Let's not. He has feet. And this Digimon's special ability is, say it with me, class, to be Togemon. Yeet. Saberleomon. A tie. Nice. Ooh, Seraphimon. Two very good pickups. And our last pack for now, while I reset. About that new Digimon game, AAA could flop, whereas if they just released Ram Doing Sim and 7 millions. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm looking forward to it, though, because it's supposed to have pretty much every Digimon in it, and more evolutions besides. Even more Digimon. And it seems to be pretty mechanically on point, too. Following most of the usual mechanics of Digimon World and everything. And then some. Mega Flame! Brains. Vadamon. Gotsumon. Piximon. Chew, swallow. Syakamon. Which you'll be especially familiar with if you've played a lot of, Survive. Band-Aid off to satisfy the whole Gooniverse. Yeah, pretty much. People are gonna be nutting over that opening week. Opening month, even. An Ogremon. Koromon. Ooh, that's a nice artwork. When a card's removed from your opponent's security stack, draw one. Darkwing's Delusion. Trash the top 3 off the top of the deck. More Devimon support. What the fuck? Punching Cactus. And Gold Pride. Let's see, Goldramon. Play an Amon of Crimson Flame token and Umon of Blue Thunder token. When this Digimon would Digivolve or leave the battle area, delete all of those tokens, and if this effect deletes, recovery +1 deck. Looks like Applemon is easy to make deck building wise. Yay! Ooh, that's a cool Zudomon. It's a Blast Digivolution too. Alright, I'll need a few more moments to sleeve some of these cards, move others, and then we'll transition into a bit of DCGO. Which, by the way, one of the bigger reasons why I'm plugging this so hard is because it is a pretty much one of, if not the best way to play the card game right now, if you don't want to collect cards. And it's still being updated. If anything, most recent update was earlier this week, and a announcement was made on their Discord that they were opening up a beta branch for testing. There we go. Yes, Emmy, cardboard crack. How you doing? I'll just take this Togemon here. Smells like piss. Anyways, hope you're doing well. For the review of everything that we've sleeped so far, quite a lot. I don't think I have enough for either of the two decks that I want to make, but even still. A good lot of the Dodomon could come out of 19-20. Let's look forward to it. And thanks for the fluid check, Emmy. We'll be sniffing the Digimon feet later. No, gross, disgusting. Also need to open up DCGO, which you guys can get yourselves. Yeah, gonna take off these gloves, take a few moments to package cards. Well, reorganize, sorry. And again, I'll also point out, this was only half of what I bought. Please sniff Mon's freshly opened pack smell. Okay, fine. We'll specifically sniff one of the special packs. Oh, right, I forgot I yeeted this Tokamon. I'm guaranteed to piss someone off with that. Which region? Yankee doesn't. The Netherlands? Unfortunately, no. All those there. Grab the junk. And again, bear with me for sounds of crinkling and whatnot. I gotta organize my trash. Because I don't like having a massive pile of trash in the corner. We've had issues with pests in the past, and ever since I've been very noia about this type of thing. It's why I have a separate bag that for like candy wrappers and whatnot that I open and I periodically take to the trash. And again, the reason why I'm saying all this is because Sennheiser mic will likely easily pick all of this up, sound-wise, so you know exactly what I'm going through. Yeah. Action's pretty good regardless of region. Yes, it is. And I do appreciate that. The build quality of this simulator is amazing. Grab these. Grab these. Ah. Push those off to the side. Cute Eevee plush. Thanks. I've got a few more plushies too. Okay. That's almost all of it organized. Just need to ship the box, ship the plushies. Probably turn on the AC because it's getting hot in here, and I refuse to strip. Pardons for sound. I might just leave the camera where it is, only go through the finger today. This is supposed to be a bonus stream anyway. Perch the mic on top of head. Take my usual cards, put them here, or the packaged cards and everything. Sit. Plushies. Move. Covers. Ah! I might show off a couple more when we get to opening the last of the packs. But for right now, I may need to spin a little bit. Hey. And I should also consider filters. Okay, the noise suppression is on, it's just pants. But it shouldn't interfere too much. Volume mixer. Oh wow, DCGO is maxed. Maybe I'll tick up a little bit there, and in case anyone wants to do chatting while we run duels and everything, pop into gaming voice chat, spin a little bit, so I can unwrap some of this mic cord, because it's also a very long mic cord. I bought this Sennheiser on purpose. Because I think its cord is like 8 feet, 10 feet long. That sounds about right. And let's see here. Oh, right, I should also get my phone in case I need to look at chat. That might be important to me. Only might. Only maybe. Here we go. New position. 1, 2. Let's see. Beginner with the card game, since there's no discount DCGO in Brazil. Don't worry. It's fine. That's the way you want to be with decks. Yeah, let's not do too much ass stomping. Against one another, Lux, we could thrash each other, probably. I'm probably gonna get thrashed more. What I will say is, this card game only kind of follows some of the same rules as Yu-Gi-Oh! And if anything, to help Daniil to learn, I was half gonna scrap with Lux just to give a demo. And so you guys can see, there are some new decks in here, because Doraemon Chronicle is a good lot of BT 1920, and I'm hoping to get a majority of my Doraemon from that. There's a Beelzemon Jack deck. I did update the Gallantmon deck a little bit, I believe. Gamamon, I made a vague deck with. This one's trash, this one's trash. This one, I had a good idea, but it's bad. This is the police. This deck is my main, usually. because I like Armageddon. And of course, BT21 introduced, I want to say, introduced some new Armageddon support. I might be wrong on that one. Because I know for certain that there is more Doremon shit as well in 21, with things like Dex Digivolution and not Pride Memory Boost. There's like another black memory boost thing. Is the reason? Yes, exactly. So let's see here. Room match. Create room. Yes, Sepia memory boost. Thank you. If there's one thing that I do wish that they do with this game, I'd love to see lobbies with like up to 8 people. Maybe be able to run 2 to 3 matches simultaneous, but I also figure that's a little too complicated to do coding-wise. Exactly, Master Duel does it. But also remember that Master Duel is an officially licensed thing, while this is a fan project. I do want to experiment with Chronicles Daughter. I'll try to explain some things as we go for how this game operates. Yeah, maybe Elysium will resolve that when that releases. So to start with, we draw 5 cards. 6 is immediately sent from the top of the deck as our memory wall. From the cards that we have in hand, we could choose how many of these we want to immediately keep or otherwise mulligan. And I half want to mulligan this one, but I'm not sure. Kinda like Duel Masters in a little bit. You know what? I'll keep this hand. At the start of every turn, breeding phase. Take a Egg Digimon from the deck over here, shift it over. Also, hello Lux, how you doing?
Reasonable. Just remembering how to fiddle around with DCGO. Keep thinking it's normal because it's right because it does get hard. But like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Alright.
We'll just go with a bird.
Lux is playing this Digimon, and Biomon is played for 3 memory cost. Memory usually ranges from +10 to -10, and the moment the memory goes into the opposite side of the 0 mark, that's when the turn usually ends. There are exceptions.
You also do get to resolve all your effects first, but yeah.
Yes.
Neither of these is amazing, but...
In this case, Biomon, reveal 3, then add a Digimon with Vaccine in its traits, as well as a Red Tamer out of those 3 that you're excising. The rest go to the bottom of the deck. Let's see here. We will go to...
a nasty suspicion I probably should have mulliganed this, but we'll see what happens.
I'll digivolve this in the egg zone.
Useful to know that every time you digivolve, you will draw a card, and it's one of the easiest ways to fill up your hand. A lot of 3 costs, level 3 Digimon will let you digivolve for 0, on top of an egg, which again, is not a good way of just refilling your hand. And it's one of the sort of, along with the memory gauge, it's one or 2 sort of major unique mechanics of Digimon TCG.
I'll play Ryudamon. and Digivolve for a cost of 2 into Ginryumon.
At least it's mostly vanilla, I suppose. It doesn't currently have X-Anti, so that's relatively okay. What have we got?
Avian. Moments creates from trash to hand. Okay, rebirthing. That's useful. First security check. And from this check, you've revealed an option card of mine, Defense Training. This card goes into my battle area, allowing me to trigger the delay effect as I need to. Which is, when digivolving a black Digimon, you can reduce the cost by 2 by trashing this. Sora is played.
Let's back up a bird.
Yeah,
See what you've got.
pull that out. Because now... No. I want to attack with this, because I can now Digivolve via Chronicle to Hisariumon by paying 3 cost. The attack still goes through, and I get to play an additional card into my eggs. Select a Digimon that will gain Security Attack +1 and DP +5000. Naturally, I will select the attacking Digimon. 15,000 to the face, 2 security checks. Very strong swing. This is also my first time playing properly with Chronicle, so this is going to be interesting.
So it turns out I definitely should have mulliganed this, but oh well.
Oh dear.
One of the things you will come across sometimes is like, because Digimon have levels and you ideally want to Digivolve through them, and you end up with like no level 3s or no level 4s, and you're just sitting on a hand of level 6s and just kind of things going on.
Yeah.
At least have some options since you managed to pop a red memory boost out of my stuff.
On the bright side, your Sora is going to help you.
Yeah, I mean, there's also some other interesting things I can do later.
At this point, it's a matter of how much memory are you willing to spend. For reference, Digimon usually have 2 different memory costs. There is a play cost and a Digivolution cost. Play costs are typically much larger.
I think this is probably worth it.
Alright, playing a large body. Return a Digimon card from your trash to your hand. Then if Gurudamon or an X-Antibody... Oh, actually, this is the one we just pulled earlier.
Yep. This is a bird. It goes bird.
And...
Return him into the hand, so we'll make this disappear itself.
A Digimon
like,
gains Rush.
Stuff gains Rush, because I have to pick that.
Ordinarily, Rush would let him attack, but not in this situation, unfortunately.
So there is, I think it's only Omnimon that's got Blitz, isn't it? Where you can actually attack on your opponent's turn on the turn it was summoned, which is a bit of a weird
think
thing.
so.
Yeah.
Also, because I want a giant beat here. Let's see here. What's per turn when security stack is removed from... Well, is removed. One of your opponent's Digimon game loses 8,000 battle power. If attack oops, so I shouldn't have brought that out so quickly. Oh well. Still gonna go in for the attack. That is a double security check. And penalize 8,000. That is enough to take out X, because the Digimon can't exist with 0 battle power.
I'll discover what I was up to.
Then I believe when this Ryudamon attacks, that's a tie out, so both of them crash. I'm going to be weak anyway, so...
Maybe I should have played something a bit more spicy.
Let's go to Ginryumon and leave it at that. Oh wait, I forgot. Sora isn't on field, so I could have underplayed on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, wait, I couldn't have. No, never mind. The lowest cost thing I had was 3 anyway.
Yeah, well.
Maybe I should have gone into this.
Apparently there just aren't any level 4s in my deck or something weird.
Oh no! This is a card game at the end of the day, so sometimes we do get just dicked.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for the reminder, by the way, Daniel. So I need to research when Elysian's gonna have its open beta. I would love to play it.
Doesn't help you either, because that's when it did rolling effect. Lux is thinking about a move right now. I think that probably helps me the most.
Alright. We have a Garudamon. Play a tamer with cost 4 or less without paying cost. Delete an opponent's Digimon with blocker. This set of Digimon doesn't use blocker, I don't believe. There are very few. And also, I could just win the game right here, but I wanna...
I mean, we can always run it back.
True.
I think if you want something with a bit more competition, I could switch up to something that's a little bit nastier.
I could also downgrade. Like I said, this is my first time using this specific deck, and now I understand why Chronicle's broken. So yeah, let's instead go to...
I mean, to be fair, that's what I get for picking a meme deck, so... somewhat.
Let's try Gamamon.
Let's play something I'm a bit more familiar with, shall we?
The coin flip determines I'm starting. I'm not sure if I like this hand. I can maybe make it work. Because, like...
Well, apparently I just got all the level 4s, but... yeah, so I've got one card that should make this work at least, because... But yeah, Where were they last time, damn it?
So let me get this straight. Last time, I can't get a level 4. This time, I can't get anything but level 4.
I mean, I've got 4 4s and a level 3, and the level 3 is probably good enough to go with.
Okay, I think we'll do... Evolve for 0.
I have a suspicion I'm going to have to prepare to have my things deleted, considering that the GDmon.
That was a bad draw. Shit. And I kinda have to play something, because no matter what, because we're going to 0, if I end my turn, Lux goes automatically to 3.
Yeah, if you end your turn and you still have memory, it'll go to 3 anyway. It's an incentive to either play something, or one of the tactics you can use is to try and keep your opponent on a very low amount of memory, assuming they don't have something to reset it with.
In the case that they do, it frees you up to play something riskier. Going to blue here, this time with Gaussmon.
Do I give the game away or not?
You play you.
I think I don't give the game away just yet.
Oh dear. Skull Knightmon. Hey, this was the deck you loaned me temporarily that one time. Probably upgraded given the new cards that have been introduced. Really, game? Screw off. Oh, this sucks. I mean, I guess I play this. Get my resetter out. Get my 2-card draw. That doesn't help! You know what? We're gonna push for more card draw, maybe. Never mind. Forgot that was a once per turn thing. This sucks.
That was perfectly fine. We'll go for Digivolve here.
Skull Knightmon hits the field. It also gives me information that he doesn't have Nene in his hand, because he's playing her. Digivolve to King Sukumon. Thanks, Arch. How you doing, by the way?
I mean, to be fair, as I said, King Sukumon was actually a competitive meta deck at one point, which was quite something, but... Yeah.
Considering that I got Platinum Numamon and everything today. Yeah. And right now, you do have 3 memory to play around with.
Yeah, I'm just kind of fiddling. I mean, that's probably the best option still.
Alright, Metal Greymon hits the field. Oh, nice. This doesn't help me. I mean... I might as well push. Try to preserve this, though it's probably not gonna work. Yep, that's a tie out. But I can at least get a Pokemon out. do some deck fixing. Sorry, did I say deck fixing? I meant screaming.
Oh, we're going this way with it, right? Okay.
Because I don't have anything I can play. Oh no, wait, that works. Kind of. We'll go to Duelist Gamamon. And that's it. This sucks.
We'll drop some cards, I think.
Like, that search literally saved me. But it's not gonna matter.
Hmm. That's probably going for something. Yeah, going for. In we go.
11k.
I get horribly murdered, but it doesn't matter because
Hurts that Serious Mon was there of all places, but probably for the better.
he was more memory here, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I guess I'll give him the. That's probably an okay attack. Maybe it wasn't.
Arcturus Mon. Fuck.
I'm guessing we know where all your level 6s are then.
Should I tell him, or...?
What card do I want back? Yeah, let's just grab that.
Oh, fuck me. Guess we'll start with this. Fuck me.
Well, it's not me getting level 4, it's you getting level 4, is it?
Not level 4, exactly.
Still.
I'm suffering bad deck erection. I guess I only have one route I can go. So we'll pay 3 for regular spawn.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So it gains all the... I presume... Yeah, it'll gain all the face effects as well, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit awkward because I have to then go back and look through all of them to figure out what's going on. Alright, so it's got retaliation, it's got 2 on deletion effects. When attacking, it doesn't lose.
And now it's inheriting even
Whenever
more.
attack, you draw a card. Lovely.
Guess I'm just gonna have to swing with it. We will start by deleting an opponent's Digimon with 3,000 or less. Give it an extra security attack. And power it up, hopefully it can survive. It does not survive 2 checks.
Mm-hmm.
However, by deleting the
In
Pokemon,
fact,
it will.
does. Yeah.
And I also get another Pokemon.
Pokemon, and there's barrier before barrier was a thing.
I think this will be handy. I'm having to do a bit of gimmicking with this set. Hopefully it could save me, but let's see what happens.
Way to find out. Do I have the right one? No, I don't. How excellent.
Oh dear.
Which really matters, I don't think. We will...
Wait.
Yes, we will use that.
Digicross.
Pretty sure there should be a... Yeah, there is. So good. Either this or...
So 2 Digimon in his hand are becoming one much more powerful one. Honestly, it's a good idea that he's doing that. He's crossed up to Metal Greymon.
Oops. I'm gonna get rushed because Digicross.
Mm-hmm. Because you're not directly playing the Digimon in it, it is not pressed. Or stunned, rather. Once for a security attack, when you meet requisite, it will unsuspend.
Yep.
13k.
Only once per turn though, sadly, but you know. Such as material save 2, so I can spawn both the materials under here.
Good. Saved.
And now all we need to do is...
Also bottlenecks all the attacks.
Do I have enough stuff to do that? Don't know if I... Do I have a...
He's got a lot of thinking on his hands right now.
No, I don't have.
Because
I guess I need to draw more cards.
Deadly Axemon.
And we...
Crash a card, draw 2.
You can go away.
There goes the Nene. Draw for turn, pull this out. I guess I can play this Gamamon. Go in for an attack. Trash 1, gain effects. Now specifically... Second for the arc respawn. Security attack plus 1. Delete with 3,000 or less, but because of the Gigimon underneath it, that raises to 5,000 or less, I believe it was. letting me press the newly evolved, the newly created Deadly Axemon.
I should keep a better eye on my hand. I think I had a better option there, but never mind.
2 check. And go for game.
Yep, I definitely had a better option there, but oh well. Which is...
Surprisingly competent deck, and narrator, most of my hand was like level 5s and 6s.
Also, I should probably... actually, is that a good idea?
For a period, I had
I'm
nothing
just
to
thinking,
play.
should I pop the chat out or not? Because chat was giving you advice by the looks of it.
No, actually. There's like nothing in there for advice.
Sage Digivolve to King... Oh, Digivolve to King Superman. I'm
Like I
yeah,
said,
maybe not.
not advice.
I mean, not good advice, but yes.
I don't even have King Sukumon in any of these decks.
I mean, the other question is, do you want me to pop out and give someone else a shot at murderizing you, or...
I mean... Danilto, are you still there? Because could give you a couple matches, then... Okay.
Looks like they're still alive.
So, part of my thinking was, maybe I can, like, give a couple matches to Danilto as tutorial. You can do the same as well, show screen and everything. Bad idea?
Can do. Let me just back up then. Wow.
Alright. So, how the multiplayer works is you take the room ID here, and then there you go. Simple. I'll purposely choose a much more nerfed deck. We'll go to... If I remember correctly, this GP deck, I have been editing a little bit, but it's still kind of trash. And good luck. I can maybe spin this. Okay. Okay. Danilto will start. We have Yokomon in the egg area. Digivolved into Homumon. Becomes a WG, reduce the cost by 1. Nice. Followed by playing a trainer card, giving a passive ability. I think. Wind Guardians. While you have no face-up security cards, ignore this card's requirements. All your Digimon with WG gain Vortex, allowing the Digimon to attack even if it's the opponent's turn. Add your bottom security card to the hand, then place this card face up into the bottom security card slot. Interesting. No, it's fine, Danilto. Again, this is your first proper match. And at that, sometimes you kind of just have to feel out a deck anyway. Case in point, this is a jack play I could do right now, which is playing this Agumon flat. Oh, cool. I need a resetter. Remaining 3 go to the bottom. Yes, it did go off. It added a copy of it. Oh, wow. So it was already the bottom card of the deck? I mean, not sure if impressive or funny. Probably both. Cost reduced by 1 thanks to the pass out. And once per turn, when any of your WGs are played, draw a card. That's successfully been... Actually, no, wait. That hasn't been done yet. This Digimon donates jamming to a unit. And security check. 9,000 beats 5k. Bunch of Stingmon has been revealed in security. I'll go for the Digivolution. I half want to attack, but... I need a resetter out. Yeah, drawing is good. And if there's one thing that I really like in this game, it's that Digivolution gives you a draw when you do it. It leads for a lot of good opportunities. Really lets you pop off. And for the sake of tutorials and everything, I'll snooze an ad. Alright. Shoto Kazuma has hit the field. He has a resetter now. Yeah, I'll pull you out. Roll for 2. Wendigomon. And Digivolve the Wendigomon. Probably should have held that one. Oh well. We got Parasarmon. It's a blocker once per turn. When this Digimon suspends, suspend an opponent's Digimon. Good choice to have that blocker out, because now I need to punch over it with 5k. I do have the 5k plus to punch over it with. Much else here at all. Maybe I'll just play double Typhoon for the moment. Beat 3. Grab this Wendigomon, place the other 2 at the bottom of the deck. Okay, yeah, I think I'll do this. I'll attack with this. So now you get to either let the attack go through or assign your blocker. Blocker was not assigned. Okay. Yeah, I'll play the agility training too. That's a draw. Sure. Grab one, bottom the other. And that's it. Shoto resets. Floramon digivolves. This is my first time experiencing green, so I kinda want to soak it in. Suspend one of your opponent's Digimon, it can't unsuspend. And then another Digimon can't unsuspend during the next turn. So you get to seal one, and good choice to seal my main attacker. Security check, 8k versus 7k. But because of jamming, nothing happens. Another Shoto hits the field. And Vortex can trigger if you allow it. Piercing and Blocker. Great choice. So now that will hit the security stack free. A bit of shit's creek here. Guess I'll go to... Let's use this, allowing me to play the Lockmon in my hand for free. Digivolve to Wendigomon for a cost of 2. Then pull out the Bastamon. This may be over, depending on how this goes. I think I played a little too patient. That's my fault. Hydramon. Ooh. Teenage Digital. And suspend one, unsuspend. No, suspend one, perma-suspend one. That hurts. Tapping down your opponent doesn't sound powerful initially, but it can matter a lot. It's 9k, so the blocker is out of the way. Play without paying cost. And that's game! Because the Digimon that comes out of the egg zone can immediately attack. Nice work! Starting to get a good feel for that deck? Didn't make the boss, but it was good. Yay! And sometimes that does happen with Digimon. You end up being able to take out the opponent before you can pull up your big boss monsters. But that's fine. If they do their job, then yay. If they don't have a need to do their job, so be it. Cursed food. Whiskey made from diabetics' urine. Why? Why would you send me this, Lux? Why would you send me this, Lux? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I despise it. Grody. Try the deck again? Go for it. I'll probably switch. And for my switch, I'm not gonna go for a big dick deck. Or should I go for a somewhat stronger deck? Fuck it, I'll go for a slightly stronger deck. And by slightly, I mean moderately stronger. This is the original Doru deck. Plus a couple upgrades. I may need to cycle one of these. Let's get some cards to add Tropical Venom. Fuck. Like, I could kinda make this work. It's just not a great hand. Almost. That is significantly more playable. Got it. Would have been nice to have the search that I had in there, but I'm fine without, honestly. Especially since I could start by digivolving this Doramon at 0. Ooh. And pull out the UG. Oh! Lux has helped Danielto set up shop in Synapse. Enjoy your emotes, and a month without ads. Or otherwise with reduced ads, drastically. Actually, I think it's fully removed on my channel. Thanks again! There's the search. Adding to hand Cherrymon. Digivolution in the back line. Cool, cool. Alright, we'll pull you out. And because there's an X ante, I get a benefit. You will go to... Now, I could go in one of two directions on this. One of them is the mean direction. But honestly, this one is the safer play. Digivolving to Dex Dorgramon, allowing me to trash one. And when I trash, I draw. If Dorgramon is in the Digivolution cards or this Digivolve from the trash, delete an opponent's Digimon with a cost of 4 or less instead. Showing my hand, showing what I'm playing with, because there were some very good additions for Dorgramon in 21. I will throw away... You know what? I'll reveal my hand a little early. That's what I'm looking at. Then go to... Dex Dodogramon. Trash a card. And I think I'll be trashing this Yuji here, allowing you to draw. I like paying cards as resource. All things in this world require sacrifice, after all. I may be overcommitting to a single Digimon, but eh. I can make this work, actually. Searching one. Okay. Going for a security attack. Brave Metal. We will delete... You know what? I don't like what you're building on this one. We'll snap it. Doraemon is a ways more delete heavy than the last deck was. So prepare to have to fight for some of the things that you want to make. We will Digivolve for 0 here. We will Digivolve for 2. We will break this Digimon. Sure. Set a card to the bottom. And given the position that I'm in, I feel like playing a Tamer is useful. Especially since I'll get a search off of this. Letting me... grab another Doraemon. Bottom the remaining 3. Alright. Your field's clean. You got 4 memory to work with. On play, suspend an opponent's Digimon. Okay. Trying to press me. That's fine. Trash. One of your Digimon may Digivolve into something stronger with reduced cost. Good. Digivolve for 1. Suspend 1, then it can't unsuspend. That's good. Digivolve for 3. Not bad. this out. Draw an extra. We got 4 memory to work with. I can go in a couple of different directions. That one's an interesting one. One of these directions... Let's see... Okay. So, I've got an option for this. Seryujin! So, we will de-digivolve one. Select a black Digimon with an X antibody in its traits, and it will gain a material. Specifically, I'll give it this Doraemon that I have here. Then, delete an opponent's Digimon. This lets me trigger 2 more additional effects. One of them, gain 1 memory. Another, draw a card. And then... go in that direction. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't like how strong some of these are, so I may go the risky direction. Oh no, wait, I don't have to. Dex Dorgormon! And I also got a blocker. Now I'm leaving you with a harder choice. Because if you're gonna have to suspend something, you're probably gonna want to push. Because if you don't, I've got something big headed your way. Alright, Alliance can trigger. We will block. Probably shouldn't have blocked. Oh well. Alright, we'll reset. And... let's see, I don't have piercing. Security check. We will draw a card to start. Just download the client. And expect to use the bot to use the exact same deck. Yeah, it will always use decks that you yourself have generated. Alright, that's our security check. 2. We will delete a Digimon. It will delete itself. We will kill that. Then, we will play Digimon from trash. Specifically... we'll pull out this. Then... Dorgramon. Cost 2. Draw 1. By pitching 1. Specifically, we pitch this. Then... thinking. Because if I do this, for its memory cost, and if I do that, I'm at... I could search up a level 5 in here. I have targets I can hit. But which would be the best target? Because something else I could also do is just this. Actually, no way, I can't. Because it's only going to delete one red Digimon. That's not necessarily great. Let's see. Digimon, right? Yeah. Let's see what this does. Free. Then I can pitch 1, delete one of your Digimon. Which one is the worst? Yes, this one. Snap that. So you'll have 1 less security attack that you can do. Now I've got 4. This is 3. Okay. Fuck it. I've only got 1 target. So I'll Digivolve it immediately for 4. Letting me... pitch one, delete one. Okay, so you've got 3 memory to work with. You've only got 1 Digimon that can attack, and I've still at least got some of my food. Suspend, and it can't unsuspend the next turn. That's fine. Actually, no wait, you've got 3 more memory you can work with, because I have a resetter. Oh, butts, I could have done this, couldn't I? Oh. Actually, no wait, I just drew that, so never mind. Security check. That option card, Dorodin, immediately will, delete an opponent's Digimon. So that helps me by a lot. Okay, so we'll start. Get some draw power. Then I can't attack during this turn, but that's fine. Let's go to... It's level 5. Screw it. Get out our level 6 here. Then, Pride Memory Boost. Probably a mistake for me to do that, but let's see what happens. After this match, Elite Lunch? Okay, that's fine.
Also have to go do chores.
Don't worry, I'll be open to taking matches for a good chunk of the day. I may need a break anyway to go eat, but I'll probably, like, drop into Tay's Discord, take some open matches there. Because I think Tay and also Laika were interested as well. Four. Okay, so we'll pull this out. Start of the main phase by placing Kosuke under it. Digimon can't leave the battlefield other than by deletion. Yes. So, no bouncing. Followed by... I mean, I could do that, yeah. Actually, no, wait, I can't. Because... I got lack of cost. Yeah, the funnest mon. Oh, that's why. That's a pure black. Shit. So I kind of screwed myself a little bit. Oh well. right side. I'll just go for the security attack. We will... place a card from hand to delete. And specifically, we will place this. Place on bottom of Digivolutions. A blast Digivolution. Powerful. But there's a problem with that. Wait, that's still... What the... I thought the effect... oh well. Maybe I misread it. Fine. That does hurt and all. Yeah, like, I thought I had an effect trigger that prevents Digimon from being bounced, is the thing. Because, like, start a main phase, place a tamer under it, and until the end of the opponent's turn... Oh, that specific this specific Digimon. Ow. Shit. That's fine. That's annoying. Oh well. I've lost, probably. I think I've lost. Because at this stage, I can't out that without a specific play in mind. That's a good deck. And turn them on. That Digimon gains piercing and blocker. And also has Vortex, so it gets an attack. Alliance lets it do extra security hits. And is this game? No. Because you still need one more attack. Like it matters though, because I don't have a way around this. My reason being, I have a Brave Metal in hand, which I can't use. GG. This is me surrender. This is me taking my loss. Nice work. Nice on. And I hope you enjoy lunch. Otherwise... I mean, granted, you're using a hybrid deck off of the main character of Digimon Liberator, actually. So it's gonna be at least somewhat strong. I think I'll be open to a couple more matches. Yay. But a good lot of the Vortex cards end up being under his line anyway. Actually, a good lot of his card family is Winged Guardians. Muchomon and everything. Right, I could be open to a couple more matches with Lux, then I'll probably take a few moments to eat, get to the box, and there we go. That'll be the day's stream. I do want to try this jank deck. In honor of Danielto. Interesting. I don't know if I can make this work. I'll keep it. Get this.
Okay. Now,
I've
we're
given
going
away
to see
my
limited
deck gimmick.
Argamon here, aren't we?
I've given away my deck gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
This is a silly deck. Nothing more than that, just silly.
I've got a computer monitor and I'm going to kill you with it, is it?
Monimon. Adorable. Oh, this is the save deck. Psychmon.
This is where things might get a little bit different.
Oh. Going this direction, huh?
I've made a few upgrades since you've last seen it.
I feel like I should attack. I will. Okay.
Right, that's another tamer for me.
And I'll get a tamer out. Go for it.
I assume you must have drawn that rhythm, since otherwise you would have got it off of Argamon. Or you should have put it out and then thought about stuff.
There may or may not be some chess work with this one.
Mm.
It's a very jank weird deck. This will, however, work to your advantage, because you'll get a decent amount of memory from this.
Let's put that under there.
Gundramon.
Gumdramon. I'm trashing Gumdramon to draw more Gumdramon.
More Gundramon. All the gum. You're chewing through them like gum. Digivolution into Arresterdramon. Stacking in save Digimon to reduce the cost. To make it free. And the Digimon also gains Rush.
Well, let's get some more cards, shall we? Quick look at you. No, I think that's fine.
Surprisingly, I'm fine with that.
Let's dump a reset route.
Alright, we'll draw. Thanks. Why? And with this, we start to edge into the weird part of the deck. Because, did you know? Yeah. This is gonna, like I said, this is
not
gonna get
that weird. But presumably Gargamon's just in there for its face ability of when the Digimon with Digivolve, you can reduce the cost by 1. I assume you've just bunged everything that's reasonably a cost down into a single deck.
A good chunk of it, yeah. But effectively, this thing has two odd strategies. Take some security hits.
Dino memory boost. Interesting.
I'm playing it because of the 2 free memory I can get. Mostly it's an experiment.
I mean, you could always just play green memory boost, which lets you search 3 cards deep for a green Digimon, which might theoretically be better, but no.
You'll have a lot of memory to work with regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Also, one of the reasons why I went this direction was because I wanted to be funny with, hey, Gargamon's an Argamon, right?
Oh, get Argamon. I see.
It's not. I'm sure it's not, but like I said, this is a bit of a meme deck. That, and in order for Argamon to work, I kind of have to use Rhyme, because, yeah.
Oh, that's not ideal.
It's a big one. One of the bigger Argamons in the deck.
Hmm.
Let's see. Place at the bottom of the
What's that?
Digivolution cards. Fortunately, you're playing a deck with save, so you get to navigate around my deletions.
What deletions? Where? There are deletions? Yeah, just do that.
Cross?
I don't feel like I care about you.
Think you like green? Welcome to the family. I mean, I'm kind of edged out of green at this point, but I still sub green every so often.
Edging and subbing in one sentence, my god.
Shut it, you. Pull this out. Get a bit more memory for right now.
I think Sage needs more green. Here we go.
A blade is
No thanks.
red into darkness, and all my enemies do nothing. Sadness, no fury.
Get this.
Zulu Argamon.
That's what I'm at. That's a good one. Island of Adventure. Love your level 3, Digimon, 8,2000. Play tamer card from your hand without paying the cost. Okay.
Oh, this could be fun. Because it should let me do this.
Yes, it will. Should have played Argamon instead of Argamon. I know, right? Shame.
But like, I should play Gumdramon instead of Gumdramon. Or Taikikudo instead of Taikikudo. Sorry, not Taikikudo. Tikuru Akashi. Even. Pretty sure there is a Taikikudo in here somewhere, but God's know where.
just in case. Yeah, another rhythm out.
I don't think I'm running anything that would delete tamers that I know of.
I'm not either.
There.
Unfortunately for me, you're gonna have a lot of memory to work with.
I mean, that kind of is the idea. Do I want to actually... No, I don't think I do. As much as I would like to draw cards, I don't think it massively helps me with this hand right now.
There's a reason why I didn't play this one. Argamon is anti-tamer already?
Time to turn all the things sideways, apparently.
Not sideways. Cost reduction.
All the cost reduction.
And now it's free. Jeez.
It also has 6 Digivolution cards, so I can just kind of... whatever. Oh, and I might draw a few cards.
This probably doesn't work the way I'm thinking it does. If it does, yay. If it doesn't, eh. This was an experiment anyway. Okay, first off, we'll gain that 1 memory. And Argamon wants to say hi.
Okay, so he's going to get slightly bigger. That's a problem.
More than slightly. Because he also has blocker, and if any of your Digimon suspend, they will not unsuspend.
I'm not sure that will necessarily be too much of an issue.
This is a meme deck. I think it's a meme deck at least. If this is a legitimate build, I'm laughing.
I mean, it must be legitimate. It has one of it presumably has a limited. It probably has 2 limited cards in there. I'm guessing if you're playing sort of the hidden potential and the limited Argamon.
It may. But still, Argamon is a funny build. Like, I know in Magic the Gathering there's entire builds of, hey, you have nothing but rats on the deck. Just rats.
I mean, you can do that. There's a few cards where you can have unlimited numbers of stuff in them, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
Mm-hmm. And those decks are always silly. Digimon actually has a deck like that. 2 decks like that. Argamon is one of them.
Do I care enough about this to alter?
It's just silly.
Well, you have blocker on it, don't you? Yeah. I guess I will do this then. For now. We enjoy.
Oh, shit. Great, so now my field's empty.
Yeah, Rhythm has an Argamon under her.
And I
What's she getting up to with those tentacles under her? I don't want to know, probably, but you know, it's fine.
I don't have a way of pulling them out now, do I?
I suspect unless you have a deck specifically built around it, no, that's the power of Arrestramon Superior Mode.
Jeez. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do this.
That's not an Argamon.
No. No, it's not. But I thought it'd be funny to build a secondary tactic of Rapidmon.
I mean, to be fair, Rapidmon, especially the one which... yeah, especially this one, if you can slap Rapidmon X on top of it, was a meta thing for quite some time.
Really?
Yeah, because if you get Rapid X on top of it, or an Armor Digivolve, you're basically just free to continually attack with it and delete people's security stacks for potentially very little consequence.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's probably the way to do that now. What stage was me indeed has evolved me? Whatever shall I do?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, given you have 8 fucking memory. And another copy of Superior Mode!
That's a different Superior Mode, but yes.
You could still reduce the cost to free.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you sure about 8 memories? There's 9. Does it say 9 there?
No, that doesn't
No,
say
the
9.
The thing's in the wrong place slightly, but...
Shut up. It doesn't say 9. I refuse to
The
acknowledge
loop's
it.
in the wrong place for me, but yeah. And a Arrestramon Superior Mode for the grand price of free. Oh, and it can attack without spending.
Do I say... owie?
I mean... Here's where I need to remember what the frick that does. Sure, that should be fine.
Alright, rating instead.
I mean, keeping a field clear is to my advantage.
And that's Pierce.
Yup. Indeed. And also, sending this suspend once this turn, I can attack again if I want. Oh, actually, that would be funny.
Gravity Crash. Oh my god. I mean, like, I have nothing else to play.
Let's play a few of these, shall we?
One side ends with Antilamon. Okay.
This is where I accidentally decked myself, is it?
I mean, yeah, at this point, I'm hoping that to have enough on field that you force yourself to deck out from your own gimmick. Is it a good tactic? Probably not, but... What other options do I have? Die?
Could be, could be.
I've never been one to surrender, even if I'm losing a match. Yep, that is 3 direct security.
Well, it's +3, so it's 4. But yeah,
Hey!
potentially could have something that's 20k, but yeah, it won't kill you unfortunately because you need to physically attack when there's nothing there. But it's fine, right?
I mean, I don't have a way to navigate this, unfortunately.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, fuck you.
Have fun. Oh, I say that. Why is it gone? It went into your turn, then it's gone back to 0.
Huh?
Oh, right, yeah, because I suspended everything. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is it
Okay,
0?
so I also can't play anything.
Yeah, because it went back to my turn because of the effects when everything's suspended.
Ah.
Do I even need to?
I mean, it's not like I could do anything with this anyway.
I mean,
Because you just win now. It's
I mean, I've
quartz.
outed a Quartzmon before. It's not easy, but it's not impossible either.
No, for this deck, it's impossible.
Do you have any option cards?
Yeah, let me... okay. Technically speaking, I get out it. To read off everything that's in my hand, and 2 of these cards, I would have loved to have had...
Because I'm pretty sure you can
had
D-Digi it at
Insecurity.
least, because you've got...
Sparkle
Another
of
one that can
Fate
do that.
times 2. Jade Memory Boost. An Argamon. And my out.
Rapidmon for the DCGO. Yep.
Like,
So,
it helps me.
well, that's an interesting interaction. Oh no, it has gotten bigger again. It's like 1600. It should be bigger than that, but
It doesn't help me. I lose.
and now I have to go through the point of, oh, I'll just activate all these things and make no selection.
Unless you can somehow force yourself to draw 8 cards right now, you win.
Oh, I could have done, because I could have drawn 3 cards immediately using those tamers. I could have Digivolved on top of the Monosimon, and then done another couple of Digivolves for free because of those. So I probably could have made myself draw out fairly easily, but yeah.
I got no blockers. You don't need to.
What do you wish to raid? I'm gonna go with...
I wonder.
Sure. Doesn't even matter. Because it's got Pierce. Oh, and it's going to make me... It's going to make me draw 3 here as well. Whether I like it or not. Yeah, I definitely could have decked myself. Why didn't that pierce? That should have...
Did you know that piercing doesn't count as a direct attack?
Interesting. Not that it matters that much.
It really doesn't.
But
There
yeah,
you
same
have it.
little hunt deck with a few interesting upgrades.
This jank deck, by the way, is called Argonians, and also features, yes, Quartzmon.
I mean, it's not too surprising if you're trying to, like, rush, right?
Honestly, the Dino Memory
you're
could
trying
be
to-
for Jade.
Rush thingamabob. God damn it. If you're trying to rush down, cost down, it's probably a good end monster.
I don't think I have enough cost down, honestly.
And then your other option is to go into, if you've got a level, is it level 4 or 5 save as well? Because I'm sure green must have some save stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Quartzmon has an alt cost on it, which you could
Let's
use
see
to,
here.
if you could rush out a level 5 with save, I think. Pretty sure that's how Quartzmon works.
Color green. Answer, yes. Green does in Ballistamon, Drakmon.
Yeah, so it can digivolve from a level 5 with save, which would mean you could kind of power out a bit earlier.
Actually, no, wait, there is only one level 5 with save.
Is it any good though?
This is Metallic Kuwagamon or something like that? Metalife Kuwagamon. Digivolve 3 from level 4 with save and text.
It's
Inherited. If this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle, gain a memory.
not that great. Probably isn't worth it then.
Yeah, honestly, Sparkle of Fate didn't really help me all too much. I have it mostly because of the rhyme support. And because it also works with the Terriermon extras as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Sparkle of Fate, you might... Sparkle of Fate's mostly best in, like, pure Terriermon/Lopmon decks, but...
This isn't pure, so there's no point in it.
Yeah.
And honestly, Rhyme didn't really help much either.
Yeah, let's show that off, I suppose.
Maybe agility training, yeah. Also because Shumon is silly.
I mean, Shumon is technically some meta at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's mostly because Puppet is fairly strong as a type.
Sure, do a show picture. Like, send me a DM on that. Meanwhile, set up one more match, and I kind of want to show. I want to brick up a little bit. Because there was also some Guilmon support in the most recent set.
This seems fine. I'm good with that. I mean, Guilmon gets a lot of support, to be fair. Considering he's... I'm not sure which series his main character in, but he certainly has main Digimon in one of the series. Then again,
Takado.
I can't really talk. I've only really watched sort of the original storyline with the Dark Years and stuff. So.
Like, I will recommend Season 3, which is Tamers, and also Season 6, Ghost Game. Tamers is just very well written, and Ghost Game, it's nice campy, but it does have its interesting bits in the horror elements it tries to poke at.
I'm going to be honest, the boyfriend's more sort of the one for watching the anime than me, but...
Fair. Okay, so his does use Prime as well, but he also uses Mimi. Interesting. Let's make a better analysis of that later.
Which of many Mimis?
Oh, cool. Just auto exists, but... Yeah, might as well.
Also, the big question is Guillemon or is Vmon Renemon's male counterpart?
I mean... That's a question, yeah. I figure I need Takato out at this point. BT1 Mimi, got it, thank you.
Oh, so... is that egg hatching Mimi? I think it might be egg hatching Mimi.
I think so. To which, that's not bad to
I mean, egg
accelerate.
hatching Mimi is annoyingly strong as long as you can get to, I think it's level 5s and 6s fairly quickly.
Mind you, Argamon does that fairly well. If I showed anything, there's ways to cheat them out. Well, cheat out one of them at least.
I mean, your entire deck was basically built around cheating stuff out, or otherwise reducing its costs. I'm
hoping that
this
I get
is a bit of an awkward situation, but oh well.
Also play a Tropical Venom. Nice. Found a way to work it into the Shoto deck. Cool. And there's a Rapidmon with defense.
So let's show you this, shall we?
Oh me. Suspend all of your opponent's Digimon, then this one can attack. I mean, I'm already suspended, so...
Whee!
Congratulations! Okay, this... And let's see, look for... Well, this is embarrassment. Stop me if you heard this one. I'm missing something right now. Son of a bitch! You know what? I at least got the new card. Digimon I created. Draw one, trash one.
I know he's looting.
I mean, yeah, that's what Rakis do.
Discards. Chaos Skeleton? Chaos Skeleton. Not sure that was your best idea.
I mean, I'm better off getting off a attack at this point. Doesn't matter because you've got blocker, but...
Oop.
Yeah, hold that one back. Is that a good idea? Play something, so I must just play this promo. Let's see, one of your Digimon the name may become significantly larger without paying the cost. Got it. Cool. So I can have a play with this later, but I'll wait.
So double typhoon. I guess we'll just have to go for a rapid mon. Or a rapid mon.
Or a Rapidmon. I don't know about you, but my favorite Digimon is Rapidmon. What about yours?
Me. I mean, is
I'm being snarky.
put me on the spot.
I'm being snarky, you don't have to answer that. Don't worry about it. No, if I'm giving a serious answer, it's gonna be Mekumon.
Whichever little ferret Digimon that goes up into, I think it's Kentorusmon line it goes up into.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Kudamon.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hey, look. Of course you're in the fucking security wall.
I mean,
I'm going insane.
how many of your level 3s are searches in this?
A decent amount, actually.
Maybe you need more level 3 searches then. I thought you've got a hand of level 3 searches and they're doing nothing, but you know.
Yeah, the latter.
It's probably worth getting that out.
Oh, hey, Calamon.
One of the other useful white Digimon that's at a low level.
Oh, I believe. Like this.
Oh, you're gonna try and... Okay, yeah.
becomes blocker.
Can you try and digivolve through the Gallantmon? But I needed that.
One. And this digivolves. Into something from the trash. Which triggers. Adds another Digivolution. Which then lets me delete one of my Digimon and then play something.
2 Chaos Gallant, presumably. Yep.
Welcome to Neo Gallantmons, which, yeah, this is kind of disgusting now. The Digimon I created is a very strong support. Hello, Woofy. How you doing? We're poking at the Digimon card game a little bit, because I've made this habit at this point. So far, doing alright. Feeling tired? Oh. Okay, D-Digivolution. That's fine. Actually, no, wait, that's power down. Never mind. Sleeping soon, last night in the hotel, then you fly home tomorrow? Nice.
Will it let me do that? No, it's probably not going to let me do that because it's specific, but we'll see. Yeah, didn't think so.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought it wouldn't let me do that, but...
Oh, bunny
It's
missiles!
Get Banui.
Not sure if that was the play, though. Let's do this in the back line. Get an X-Ante. Then play this. Maybe I should have played that. We will go to...
Probably should have waited with Dactylomon until I had level 6 or higher.
Realm on X. Dang. If I forget this rules clarification. If a Digimon has if a Digimon is suspended, can it still block? Or rather, if I give it a blocker trait.
And it's suspended. I don't believe so, considering you typically need to suspend in order to block.
Okay then. will go to War Gromon next. And because I failed to delete, I Digivolve again. Maybe I should have gone for an attack there, but eh. Given what you're playing, I figure you're gonna need to do a bit of noodling.
Right.
We only got one target with that. We don't really have any battle tricks. Or there's nothing you can battle trick at 0 cost. So I figure you either attempt to swing or you play something else.
Oh, does it just give it permanent blocker? Interesting. Does it just until the end of your next turn?
Mm-hmm. It's a temporary blocker, but it's still good, provided I can Digivolve. Which this set does regularly.
Probably ideally want more tamers, but I don't think I'm going to get that. That's a blocker, so are you going to get Digi or the... Guess I'll do this.
Another bunny missile! No! Sit!
Once again, get Banui.
Bottom of deck, now this can't untap. But I still have a lot of memory I can play with now. Ah. By the by, did you know that you can have multiple copies of this?
I mean, it's not on the limited list, so...
Additionally... Weirdly enough, I don't think I need that anymore. Next thing I
Well,
want...
there's definitely one of your searches, but... Have you actually used any of your searches this game? I don't think you have.
No, I haven't.
Probably explains why things are going a bit pear-shaped.
This... Wait. Go to this War Realm on. Really, that doesn't trigger.
Well,
Miss Wilson.
No, because
Oh, right, because I have to attack first. And now it's set to 7,000.
I mean, is it?
Okay, 12,000 apiece. Fair, fair.
It's like select cards to suspend. I'm like, they already are, but okay.
I don't think that cancels the attack action at all.
No, it won't, but
These are silly decks.
this should be fine.
You know what?
You might have a problem there.
Eh. Go to cost 4.
Now, right, it's 'cause it's also treated as chaos. Fair enough.
Select a card to play.
I suspect I know which growl one I would probably see coming back, but we'll see.
I think I need some searching.
Get my one in hand, okay.
Attempt to delete, fail to delete. Reset. This is a very weird deck, I feel like. Or it got weirder.
Yours or mine?
Yes, both. Because, like, we're both... It's like, I could pull out large boss monsters fast, but then you can de-digivolve them just as fast.
I mean, I did say there was a reason that Rapidmon was meta for us quite some time.
And you're at the border of 0 right now. Question is, do you want to swing? Okay, successful hit.
Boop.
Once per turn, you may unsuspend. I believe that's that effect.
Yep.
So you got to punch twice. 3 times. And now I have my resetter. So minimum, I'll start with 4 memory.
Do I have one of those? No, I don't. Excellent. That's very tempting. It's a little interesting. I should probably do.
Okay, so I'll start with 5 memory now.
How interesting you're using the alt art there. How'd that go?
This. Snap that. Use this effect to digivolve this for 0 cost.
So we're seeing a Gallant or a Black Grammon. Interesting.
Trash the top 2 cards of both decks, then return a Guillemon or a card that mentions Growlmon or Gallantmon in its name. Or traits.
Or get Black Growlmon and return the Digimon I designed. That could be an interesting one.
Before I do that... There we go. So now we'll go punch. We'll use Raid.
Wait, that's illegal.
Then from here...
That's interesting. How did that happen? So you attack, you destroy something, you pop Henry Wong and it didn't play it from security? Interesting.
We'll punch a second time. Now we'll use Digivolve. Because it doesn't matter. Actually, thinking about it, I should have reordered this a little bit differently, but eh. Let's...
Oh, right, because it was discarded, you trashed it rather than... Right, that makes a bit more sense. I'm like, why didn't that Henry 1 activate? Because it wasn't hit from the security stack, it was trashed from it.
let's go to... There! Hack, you missed. Wargirl.
A blade is now concealed. Rend the infinite darkness and kill my enemies to nothing. Bring on the savage of fury.
This is frame rate.
So one like that, but better being off the one that's
And this is the closest I'll come to victory. To think. Stomped by a fucking Terriermon. GG.
I mean, there's a reason Rapid Mon was meta.
Still came close though.
Hmm.
Even though I feel like I bungled a little bit of this, but
Couldn't tell you, I can't see your side, so.
unfortunately I didn't really have great options. And the one other option that I had would have been, oh hey, you get to security attack one more time, but you're junking every single other Digimon on the field. Just to say, Megidramon is very all risk, all reward. But at what cost?
Stop if you've seen this one before.
Cost
Oh, hey,
reduction.
it's free.
Cost reduction. I mean, it doesn't matter, because you can just punch and win.
I mean, potentially, yes.
GG?
I didn't even get to use the third bunny missiles I had.
Of course you had 3.
I mean, there's 4 in the deck. I only have 3 in hand.
Of course there's 4. And that's it. So that then...
I think the only card that we didn't see in all of that was the singular, the Sparkle of Fate that I play in this deck.
And so you could see what's in this deck yourself. Because that new Megidramon that I showed right there is part of BT21, for example. As well as Digimon I created. Still a very powerful effect. And also the new Takato is as well.
Frankly, I was surprised you're only playing 1 of him, considering that you could, if you had 4 of him, you're almost guaranteed to get full memory.
Yeah. Honestly, this is at least a bit experiment. I'll probably up this count to at least 2 or 3.
Also, it seems a bit weird, like, going all the way up into Megidramon, then going, oh, I'll just kill it for a Gallant Mon, seems a bit kind of bit of a weird one just because of the whole, like, you invest a lot in getting up there and then just destroy it all for not necessarily a massive amount of gain.
So that is part of the fumbling that I did in that one.
Yeah, I was going to say that kind of felt slightly like a little bit of a misplay, but...
It probably was. Oh, also, a new Gigimon as well. When your opponent's security stack is removed from, one of your Pokemon may Digivolve. Cost reduced by
One of your Pokemon may Digivolve?
One of your Digimon, sorry.
Well, those are clearly the same thing, right?
No, they are not. Granted, this Gigimon's effect is once per turn, but it's still a very powerful effect. Just given what it does and everything, I'm a little bit tied between these three Gigimon. Because all three of them have very good effects. On the one hand, if I need to have more DP, this one's good. If I need to draw cards... Actually, maybe this one. Maybe the X2 Gigimon I would sub out for 2 more copies of the 21. Because the draw when attacking, as useful as it is, given everything that this deck wants to do, which is send things to the trash to pull it out, it's not useful.
Yeah. There's a reason most of the... I can't think of very many decks that... Well, there aren't many decks that run 5 eggs that exist, but... and there aren't... Most of the ones that currently play either sort of a 3-2 split or 4 of the same, just to make it consistent with Egg Digimon. But...
But yeah, I think to this end, I'm gonna tick through the box and end stream. Find someone to raid. Thank you so much, by the way.
What, you can just blame me for you spending all the money now?
I mean,
Since
partially.
I got you into this one TCG. Yeah.
You're right, I can blame you for spending all this cash on the TCG now. But you know what? I like it. It's been years since I've opened packs. Like, honestly, if I were to give a proper date as to the last time that I opened proper card packs and everything, it is back when I was in elementary school. And even then, I didn't spend too much money on card packs anyway, and it was only for Yu-Gi-Oh! Aircon, and to the secondary event. Because we still got a box to take through. I'm kind of curious as to what we'll get out of this. I'll leave the Digimon music playing. So how these boxes work is, it says on print that it's like 24 packs. Narrator, there's actually a little more than that. Because if we open this up, you can get a nice little stand out of the box and everything, if you so desire. Mostly it's just for decoration purposes, for like store shelves and whatnot. But you'll notice, there are also 3 extra boosters. These don't have nearly as many cards in them. This lucky pack has 1, this update pack has 2, this special booster, 3. But otherwise, indeed, there are 24 packs in here. So, without further ado, let's get to our first. Oh, and these are also 12-card boosters. So, yay. In total, this is 12 times 24, 144, 288, plus 6 more. So 294, approximately, cards. And this particular box, I believe, cost about $80, $90. To start off, we're looking at a Gaussmon. Oh, this is BT19. Oh, right, this is 1920. Doi. Impmon. Queen Device. A Raptordramon. Baby Domon. Which, that's an Eggmon. Savior Huckmon. Cool. Falcomon. Is something very loud, Mon. Oh yeah, Mon, it's loud. Yes, another Doraemon. So that's going into the sleeves. I'm gonna need to bring those back. Shit, where did I put them? No, heck. Now I remember. I put them in the card binder. All. So that one's immediately going to a housing for a deck. And those guys will go with the little Reki I've got there. This guy, by the way, little shoulder rider for super animals, if I remember correctly. Very cute. Raidenmon. Sistermon CL, Awakened. A white Digimon. And there's a Sakuyamon. Pack 2. Also, I'm kind of intrigued with all of these, like... I've always wanted to have the experience of opening packs for a little bit. Maybe that's why I run this stream, for whatever reason. Baby Domon, a Gargamon. Look at that buddy Pubble. Mailbirdmon. No, that one looks very female. Terrible joke. Strike-Dramon. Sparrowmon. Oh, Crossheart. Nice. An XVmon with deletion. And lets you DNA Digivolve. Cool. Stingmon. Grants Retaliate, so it might be useful in some purple decks. Execute. At the end of your turn, this Digimon may attack. At the end of that attack, delete this Digimon. Your opponent's unsuspended Digimon can also be attacked with this effect. Cool. Loudmon, Graidemon. These smell nice. And Gankumon. Ooh, look at that artwork. Pairs with Jesmon, Systemons, also very shiny. And speaking of Jesmon, Jesmon GX. A Blast Digivolution. Pack number 3. Come on. Why do they make packs so hard to open? There we go. Popmon. Oh, looks so cute. While your opponent has Digimon, this gains Reboot. Interesting. Put that to the side. Bauhakmon. Bulkmon. Looks very bulky. Recovery +1. Interesting. Soulmon. Bakumon. Let's make sure this thing loses its power. Another Queen device. There's that Growlmon that I was using earlier today. Groundramon. Ghostmon. There's another Dodomon for the deck. Jesmon X. Oh, who are you two? Forget where you're from. I want to say you're from Gen 5, or Series 5, but you're also Chronicle. Tutorless memory set to 3 when one of your Chronicle Digimon attacks. Suspend this. One of your Digimon may Digivolve to level 6 or lower Chronicle in hand, with cost reduced by 1. This is black and red, I want to say, so this could be useful. Was away for a bit. Any random on me yet? We've gotten a Sakuyamon. We're only 3 packs deep. To show the Sakuyamon for you. Very nice artwork. Would. Of course you would. So now we have 3 Dodomon. Almost to the minimum amount that we need, so 4. I might also, like, organize these cards a little better. Maybe, like, break them up into piles of 4 decks. I should also take out all the babies as we get them. Pack number 4. What set is this again? This is Special Booster version 2.5 as an English release. You didn't get to double drop your security stack by having ST17 Rapid. Jeez. That would have been nasty. Yep, this special set is comprised of BT19 and BT20. Another Bakumon. Cordramon. Crabmon X. A Crowmon. Not bad, not bad. Monodramon. Oh, cute! Reveal Dragonkin or Cyborg and a Rio or Device trait option. Interesting. Sparamon again. Another Growlmon. That Guilmon that I was showing off earlier. If you have Takato, gain a memory. And when you have 0 or less memory, add 2000 to the Digimon's DP deletion effects. A bit situational. The Last Guardian. It's a white card. Reveal the top 3, add Cool Boy, and a card with Royal Knight or X antibody. Return the rest to the bottom, then place this card in the battle area. When an Omnimon would leave the battle area, delay. One of those Digimon cannot leave. Gets to be, gets to stay. That's pretty cool. Impmon. To which, because of the manga and everything, BT20 specifically has a bunch of Impmon and also Beelzemon support. Gankumon X. I think we got one of those today. And, ooh, Invisimon! We got one! Oh no, wait, we got a normal Gankumon, not Gankumon X. So, 4 packs in, decent pulls. We'll push these off to the side. Right there. Round 5. Gordamon. Fellowship of Hope's Keepers. Chronicle... Okay, so this is Chronicle support. I could find some use for that. Meteor Rock Soul, which is a reference to Cross Souls. Specifically, it's Shoutmon support. D-Reaper Zone. Ooh! This one's a reference to Gen 3, or to Tamers. Trinity Burst. Wargrelmon, Telmon, or Rapidmon, ignore requirements. Play a token. This effect can't play tokens with the same names, and one of your level 5 Digimon gains Alliance twice for the turn and attacks. Interesting! So that's pretty good support, honestly, for all 3 of those lines. Night Device. Raptordramon, which this can help for the Dodomon line. One or fewer Tamers, play Koto from your hand without paying cost. Shoutmon Cross 5. Hudamon, Ryudamon. I and Mako, which this is direct Beelzemon support. Imperial Dragon Mode, Ace. Very shiny. And Kazuchimon, which is part of the Pulsemon set. Come on, let's see. Open. Top here. Round 6. Fight. Metal Phantomon. That looks really cool. Digivolve, cost 1, Phantomon. By deleting one of your Digimon, delete one of your opponent's level 5 or lowers. So, cool. Helps to clean chaff. Bulkmon. Doesn't look very bulky. Another Fellowship, so we'll sleeve that. Pinamon is our egg here. Any Digimon with Excel, this may become an Excel trait with cost reduced by 2. Interesting. We bout to have this Mon. Terrible, terrible. Dick Reaper Zone. Hover Espimon. Ignore the bottom of that card. Groundramon. Huckmon, as in Huckleberry Finn. Sorugamon. Which, another series in Mons that got support. Atler Ballistamon. Ooh, interesting. It's a cross Digimon. And Hisariumon. So this is direct support for the Chronicle Doraemon. So far, not bad. It's highly unlikely that I'll have everything to build the deck that I want to build with this. But if I can at least get half from packs, I figure it's a win. You know? Round 7. Probably take a sip of water at 8. Actually, there's an ad. Come on. Wow. Hopmon. Candlemon. Another Pulsemon. Not bad. Red card! Ooh! Interesting. I'll put that to the side. Babymon. Another Egg Digimon. Cool. Ooh, Cubimon. Lugamon. Another Ryudamon. Not bad. Kiriha. A Taiki Kudo. Yuki. And Examon. Take a large sip of water. But yeah, the Yuki's a resetter that specifically supports a lot of Dark Dragon and also Impmon to an extent. And this Examon has a lot of effects, holy shit. Raid, Piercing, Blocker, and Evade. And it's also a Blast Digimon on top of that. Sip that Pisky. No! I believe this one's number 7. I could just count the packs that. I could just count the pack graveyard I have right here. No, 8. Bulbmon. It looks so silly. Sorugamon, Shoutmon Cross 4, Monodramon, Falcomon, specifically this one's an Excel supporter, another Cubimon, Apostle of Doom Descends, which this I immediately need because it's direct Dex support. Last Guardian, Terriermon. You saw Lux using this Terriermon, if I remember correctly. Boncho Leomon. This is one of the big new Excel boss monsters that I was hinting at earlier. Specifically, this is support for Leomon that makes it not suck. Oryumon, excellent hit! Because this one is also a Chronicle X antibody, which I've been needing. It's one of the bigger cards in the set. And Imperial Dramon Fighter Mode. You saw Lux use that one against me. Alpha Oika? What does that mean? Because I know for certain I said Oryukamon. Or Oryumon, sorry. Oryukamon. Yeah, you're right. Oryukamon. I completely fucked that up. It's Oryumon. That's going with the rest. Alphamon, or you can... Somehow I think I have Street Fighter on the brain. Don't ask how. I don't know how. Yeah. That's out of the way. That's getting annoying now. Number 9, I believe it says? Yeah. Another Night Device, Shoutmon X4, this punk again. Alphamon, or you can Ace is BT20. Yes. Ballistamon, Bonds of True Love, which is direct Impmon support. When trashed from the deck, place into the battle area. Trash the top 2, then place in the battle area when used. If you don't have a Digimon, play an Impmon from trash without paying cost. Leomon, which is Excel, also part of the extra support for Leomon. Soryugamon, Black Sabbath, Espimon, Terriermon, Slayerdramon, ooh, and a Dracomon. Kind of a smaller hit, but they look cute. Well, the Dracomon, rather. Or Dracomon looks cute. Number 10. Come on. There we go. We're starting with Penamon. Penismon. Kidding. This was the Egg Digimon that Lux was using. Crabmon X. A Ballistamon. Metal Phantomon. Pulsemon. A Candle. A Blimp. Let's see, one of your opponent's Digimon can't attack players until the next turn, and grants Reboot. So this could be useful. I'll put it to the side. Dinobemon. Leolamon, which is yet more support for Leomon. Guiamon. There's that Rio, giving support for Cyberdramon. And, ooh, that looks beautiful. Beelzemon. This one's a glossy finish. Number 11. Let's see what we can get out of this. Ooh. To start with, Gargalismon. Solarmon. XV. Good DNA Digivolution support. Mailbird. Demi-Vmon as an egg. Starmons. Emperor Dragon of Calamity, which helps Imperial Dramon. Battle NPC. This one is a fairly uncommon one, if I remember correctly. Not a great card, honestly. If you have 2 or less memory, set it to 3, so it's a resetter. And if you place a Digimon card under this specific tamer, draw 1. If you don't have a Digimon, then by paying it a play cost of 3 or lower, anything under this tamer can be... one Digimon under this tamer can be played, but you delete it afterward. So it can be useful for stalking something if you need to. But the question is, do you need to? And in many cases, the answer is, eh. It's decent generic support. Greymon. Apparition Legion, which this is a reference to one of the characters in... Actually, this is a card that's directly used by one of the characters in the manga. The webcomic. Liberator. Another CL Awakened. Oh! It's... Okay. Okay, game. Deathexmon. This is the Death X-Mon that I had earlier. Oh dear. I need to double sleeve this. Because this is one of the ace... This is pretty much one of, if not the ace card in Doraemon's lineup. No, this isn't an alt art. This is a completely different Dexmon. Security acts +1, reboot, blocker, all turns. When this Digimon would leave the arena by any effect, return 3 cards with Dex or Death X in their names from trash to the bottom of the deck. This stays on field. At the end of all turns, once per turn, delete all Digimon with the lowest level. This is one of the, if not the big boss monster in Doraemon, in Doraemon's lineup. Okay, I can't double sleeve it. Wah. That's fine. This baby? Center stage. Yeah, this ain't the one that blows stuff up from BT9. This thing blows up and perpetuates itself. Cordramon, another Leomon, Solar, Punkmon, Hover Espimon, Diatrimon, Unleash the Dragon Gene. Interesting. So Dracmon and Dracomon and Examon support. Another battle NPC. Paledramon, kind of pales in comparison to some of the things that we pulled today. Kiriha. Is it Jaeger? What the? Jaeger Dorumon. That is a tongue twister. And Heavy Metal Dramon. Holy shit. This, I'm guessing, is the big boss monster for, what's her name? Yuki. So don't mix these up with the trash. Number 13. So far, no randomons. Emperor, Dragon of Calamity. Oh, yes! We got a little Viximon! That's so cute! Genryumon. Such that can help with Chronicle. Caprimon. When this Digimon checks face-up security, it gains jamming. Ooh, that's very powerful, and I'm gonna have to use that. Dorumon. Seedramon X. Chaos Singularity. But I don't use Chaosmon, so it's kinda eh. Taiki Kudo. We've seen his art. Shademon. Ooh, eyes. Alti. Or Altea. If you have 2 or less memory, set to 3. Place 1 play cost for help saves cyborg or machines. Mega Seedramon X. Ooh. shiny. And a Gallantmon. When any of your opponent's Digimon are deleted, gain 2 memory. That is powerful. I think I have that Gallantmon in that deck that I used. It's fairly good. At least I think it's fairly good. I also think I have my first baby Digimon to sleeve. In the form of Kapurimon here. He's off. Side. There we go. I think about I should also shift these away. And finally, organize the eggs by color. Because this would bother me otherwise, okay? That one's weak. That one had a weaker wall. Another Viximon, Poggers. Another Ginryamon to sleeve. Another Kapurimon to sleeve. Darudamon. Bonds True Love. Rudegamon. So Rudegamon. A Dino Beamon. Phantom. Ooh, you're a cute one. Luminamon. Specifically, support for Crossheart, Blue Flare, and Twilight. Interesting. You feel like you're fairly rare. You might get extra sleeve attention. You might get extra minor attention. A Dracomon, which we've already seen. And Shoutmon X6, EX6. We're going to 15. XV. Night Device. Falcomon. Monodre. Savior Huck. Bakamon. A Cubimon again. Oblivimon. That's a new one. Ghost. Iron Mako. Fenrir Lugamon. And a Metal Greymon. Material Save 2. Interesting. I need to research what Material Save does. Because I've been seeing that on a few different cards in this set, and I'm not 100% familiar with the mechanic. Because it's relatively new. 16. Cordra. Gauss. Hopmon. Poggers. That's 3 there. Gargamon. A Bebimon. Another Pinamon. Wow, that's 3 eggs in this one? Starmons again. Black Sabbath. Another Lugamon. Raidenmon. Riding this mon grab. Kazuchimon, which is a Pulsemon support. And Jiggle Seadramon. Into the binder you go. Let's gather these up, push it to the side. Keep a somewhat clean environment. Alright, I forgot to sleeve these two. Let's do that quick. go. To the next pack. I believe this is 17 or 18? 17. Got it. Whee. Another crab. Ooh, another Trinity Burst. Impmon. You may play a purple tamer with cost 4 less for your trash without paying the cost. So this is good for pulling things out of the trash. Not bad. Jeez, Impmon's more raccoon than me. Seedramon. A Growlmon. Dick Reaper Zone. Another Raptordramon, so I'll put that to the side. And 1 Renamon attained. Congratulations, Berserker. If you have Rika or Calamon, gain 1 memory at the start of your turn. A Vmon. Shoutmon. Slayer. Yes, another Dex. Came to the right stream tag. God damn it. You know, you could download this game yourself, make your own Renamon deck. It's not terrible, honestly. And if anything, with the new set adding more support for Pulsemon and everything, it might become a little more viable too. Bulb. It's Bulb. Oh, wait. It's kind of wrong for me to put Slayer Bond of all cards over there. Because I think I've opened one already. Really, I haven't yet. Okay, so in that case, Sleepy Go. Renamon's the only odd one out in this entire binder. Demi Vmon, another copy of that, cool. The Apostle of Doom descends. I need this. This is directly Dex support. Sparrowmon. Queen Device. I'm about to Mon. Another red card. Vardadurumon. Greymon. A Vmon. And there's a Rika. And a Yuki. That's 2 Yukis. I believe this one's 19. Loader Leomon. Again, more Leomon support to try to make it less pants. Pulsemon. Hover Espy. Another Blimp. I'll put that to the side. Soulmon. Candle. Pikmons. Which, these are baby Digimon. King Device. Leo. Another Boncho Leo. Henry. Talmon Ace. It's also a Blastigmon, really? Let's see here. Okay, this one's number 20 by the look of it. We're starting off on Diatramon. Chaos Singularity. Baby Domon. Meteor Rock Soul. Demi-Meramon, Metal Phanto, Sting, another King device, Huckmon, as in Huckleberry Finn, or rhymes with Puckmon, an Oblivimon, Middle Greymon, Zephagamon, which I think Vanilto was using this Zephagamon. Right, push these to the side. Sleeve up a few more. And I just got 2 Blipmons on the side here. I'm not sure if I'll add them to the deck. I might not. More pressingly, number 21, Quartermon, Unleashed Dragon Gene, Mailbird, Solar. Oh! I didn't realize that this was BT19. This is in direct reference, spoilers by the way, to Digimon Tamers, ADR-01 Jetty. This is part of the D-Reaper family. It's an egg Digimon, believe it or not. Or actually, I think it is. I don't remember. It might not be, but regardless. Kinda cool that we got it. Punkmon. Leomon. Reapermon. Ooh. I mean, I don't really play Ghost yet. Shoutmon X5. Grademon. You know, I grade this 5 out of 10. I might use it. Shooting Starmon. And finally... Mate. You kidding me? Calamon. This is a very good Calamon. Like, the things that it does. Insecurity. You may play... When revealed, you may play a Digimon with 2,000 DP or less from your hand without paying cost. While on field, while suspending this Digimon, one of yours may Digivolve at 2 less. During all turns, Calamon cannot attack or block. And, when deleted, place as the top of the security deck. Yes, yes, indeed. Hello, Luffy. How you doing? I don't normally open packs, so you know. I'm mostly a variety streamer. But I do like this card game. Another set of Pikmons. An Impmon. Babymon. That'll go under here. Loaderlia. Another red card. Savior Huck. Another Jetty. Nice. Shoutmon. Apparition Legion. Another Impmon. Yes! This is also important. Codecracker, Fang, and Hacker Judge. This is an SOC support, and it's very good at its job. The Digimon with Pulsemon its text, or SOC, or Seekers, gains Alliance, Piercing, and Barrier. At the end of all turns, you could play any Eiji Nagasuma from this Digimon's Digivolution cards without paying cost. This is a very, very good part of the Chronicle deck. Breakdramon, on the other hand, is not. Still going in the binder. And I haven't said, hope you're doing well, Luffy. Come on. Wow, this one's pretty. Pull out that last pack. Start to organize some of this. I'm normally not this much of a clean freak, guys, but at the same rate, raccoons are surprisingly tidy animals. We got a Crow, Strikeramon, Shout X4, Fellowship of Hope Keepers. I might be able to use that. A Ballista, Bowhuck, something bulky, Wingdramon, Cyberdramon, a Reaper, a Worm, and a white card. Cool Boy. I mean, if you're using Omekamon or Royal Knights, useful. I'm not using either of those. So not. Kind of a shame. Still going in the binder. Last of the main 24 before we get to the bonus cards, which those bonus packs only come in boxes, so good luck on those. I believe they're also unique drops as well. Some of them are alt arts, some of them are fairly rare. Bonds of True Love. I'm about to Mon. Another Gaussmon. Crow. Demi V. Another Rudegamon. So rude. Demi Mera. Espy. Another Luminamon. Nice. There's another Renamon for Berserker. Jaeger Dorumon. Or Dorulumon, sorry. Which, we already got one of them, so just gonna put this with the other. And finally, another Henry Wong. And now, for the big beat drop, 3 more special packs. This one is a BT 1920 booster. I believe it's specifically just rares that you can get out of this. 12 different cards that you can potentially pull. How to open? Weak noodly rack arms. I just realized there's a little bit of a divot on this, like, where you can obviously tell that these were machine packed. Or factory packed. This is a hollow BB-Mon. Kinda lame. Demi Marimon holo, and a Rio. 3 guaranteed holos, in other words. I'm just gonna leave that beacon on there for the moment. The Demi Mara there also as well. Let's see, I know I pulled a Rio, but I didn't add it to the binder. I'm gonna have to now. Update pack. This is unique to the 1920 box. It is 2 out of 6 cards that were printed at about the time. I believe these are specifically tournament reward cards in cases. I might be wrong on that, so don't quote me. I'm not an aficionado of the Digimon card game, just an enjoyer. Wow, I only extracted 1. Rust Tyrannomon. This is beautiful. And a Magnagermon, also very glossy. And finally, the Lucky Pack. This is a single card out of 21 possible. These are usually things like these are mostly alt arts, based on anime shots or official artwork, that type of thing. Zafagamon. Kinda lame, honestly. Considering I already got one. But oh well. Still a good pickup. This also means, unfortunately, that I don't have all the cards for the deck that I want to make, but that's expected. I got most of them. And besides, I've pitched this enough to the point that I've bashed the message home and then some. If you're ever buying cards, singles. Always buy singles. Never buy packs, unless you're a thrill seeker, and even then, it's only in the case that you have a lot of disposable income. I've got a bit, not too much, but even still. Pretty good pickups, honestly. And finally, because I figure it should be done, a show of the binder and everything that we picked up today. I'll need to do some extra sorting on my own time. This isn't including the duplicates, to which they're just on the back. I'm gonna have to do some counting and make sure I can figure out what cards are what in the deck. How much I need to extra buy. And on top of this, I might do an extra little couple hour thing when the new BT22 box comes in. We'll see on that one. I make no promises. chuck it. I'll sleeve the Pokemon. Maybe I'll use them. In the worst case, it's not too hard to just take them out. But otherwise, that will end today's stream. Thanks again, everyone, for dropping by. We'll have a raid set up in a few moments. Usually I run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, it's random game. Fridays, it's game clearing. Usually it's RPGs and story-heavy games. Saturdays, it is fluff. We're mostly doing whatever. If you miss any streams, don't worry. We stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks and then chunk them down, put them to the YouTube channel. And let's see, who to raid? I think... yeah, we'll say hi to Mashu. Raid message. Feel free to use whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are your popular choice, and I keep the real costs of my emotes fairly low, but you don't have to use them. Use your own, honestly. By the look of it, next Friday will not be Nuzlocke. We'll be doing something with Dreamy, likely. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay cool, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. And most importantly, don't spend your money on card packs! Buy singles! If you want to play this game, buy singles. It's not that hard to do. Card shops are everywhere. It's not that hard to go onto tcgplayer.com or whatever have you site and just order it from there. You're gonna have to wait regardless. It's gonna be 7 to 10 business days, but at least you'll be able to spend a lot less money than I did. You'll spend like $60 for a deck as opposed to $200 on not even.